So, I'm sorry, I say good morning, but for some of us it's not. So I'm going to say good day. There's some people watching. We're watching from all over. We've got people that watch us in America. We've got people that watch us in other countries, the UK, Australia, New Zealand, Turkey, Brazil, lots of places. They're not my horses, these are Terry horses. And we go see Laddie, but we're gonna denim today. Oh, let's see. So what did I do today? Oh, we got some cool jeans on today. We got the look today. We got the denim, giddy up. We got our denim fringe going on. We're ready for the rodeo. Uh, so what's up? What's happening, people? Yeah, we got our bell bottoms on this morning. Let's see. We've got some. I'll tell you how my brain works, friends. It changes a lot. So, oh, I came up with a fun idea for that one corset. But here's the thing. I have to have ideas for the fair too, because I have a 4-hour demo on Saturday night from 6 to 10. And so I need some ideas on cutting stuff up for the demo. So I've got my bag of stuff that I didn't work on yesterday. Oh, want to see something super cool? So there's a girl you met in my video. Her name is Robin, and she gave me this super cool. It's all dragonflies, and we're gonna. I think I have that. Oh yeah. Here we go. I found. Is it this? Oh, you know what? I hope I have it. Oh dang! I mean, oh my god. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't think I brought it. I thought this ain't it. Oh, this is it maybe. Yeah. This is it. All right, so let's see if it matches this. So we started a project yesterday. I needed some light jeans. These might be perfect. Okay, so we started this project. Remember how I said you need cool stuff to make cool stuff? You need cotton to make things pop. You need a certain look. Oh, let's see. Hang on. I'm just gonna. I gotta put you on the phone. I know. I'm sorry, but I have to put you on the phone. Oh, so we got the horses in the background somewhere. Oh, let's see. Let me move this stuff because you guys definitely want to see the horses and not me. I'm always kind of slightly organized, but not really. So we had the fair yesterday, and it was. Oh, I sold some stuff at the fair. I sold the denim jacket, the love jacket, and I'll wait till everybody shows up. We don't have everybody here, so I'll just kind of ramble on until they get here. I don't know. Oh, there they are. There's the horses. So let's move this so you guys can see the horses. These are Terry's horses. So I'm not sure if Schooler's here or not, but so Jeff says, well, I said Terry let the horses out last night, and then Jeff says, well, I need to move by noon, and I'm like, I didn't let them out. Anyway, so the horses aren't. This is Laddie's paddock, but the horses aren't always out in there. But he's like, I'm like, well, what's that got to do? I'm like, well, I'm here. I'm like, whatever, Said I got the fair today. Anyway, her horses have nothing to do with me. I didn't touch the gate. I didn't do nothing. So whatever. So frustrating. Anyway, so then we started that project with the pink skirt, and I was like, you need something cool to make something cool. And I just, sometimes you just need to abandon ship. So we're not gonna chuck this project. I'm just gonna do something else with it. I'm gonna turn it into a skirt. It's gonna be a cute skirt. We're gonna put some kind of ruffle on it. We'll put some patches on it and stuff. But I wasn't seeing it with that other skirt. It went, but it didn't go. So we're gonna take. So I've changed my ideas on that. We're gonna take these and we're gonna cut. These are super cute. We're gonna cut a cute pair of shorts, and I'll show you. I gotta find a pair of scissors. I'm only half organized today because we did the fair, but I think this is gonna go much cuter. You're gonna see it and you're gonna agree. And then we're gonna use the bottom part, I believe, for this project that we started yesterday. This is quite the project. I'm feeling it. This jacket's gonna be heavy, but I think we're gonna go with this blue. I had a darker blue and I thought it might pop, but we're gonna. Hey, what's up? Jennifer's here. Hi, Jennifer. So we got the horses out today. Already got in trouble for that. I'm not sure how that happened. So we're gonna cut this. We're gonna use the bottom part use the top part for a skirt and the bottom part for this jacket. We're gonna add to it. I am so excited that there's actually 64 people here. I was listening to Gary Vee this morning, and he said, because sometimes I want to get a job, because sometimes YouTube is frustrating. Our numbers, let me just tell you this, and then we'll get back to recycling. Because YouTube is important too. You guys have to, oh, you know what we can do? I'm just looking at this. Here's how I come up with ideas. So now, if I were me, what I would do with this project is add this in, okay? So we're gonna sew some of these on our denim today. This was a friend of mine gave me at the fair, gave me this yesterday, and I think it's dragonflies. So, and if I was gonna put this on a project, I would go with a light color. You wouldn't want to put dark behind it. So let's see what it's gonna look like. I'll show you the two choices. If you put dark behind it, you're probably not gonna see, let's see. Oh, and then we got these cute shorts. We're gonna work on these today too. We got some fringe going on the shorts. We've got blue because that's the t-shirts that we had, but that's not the color that I'm going for. So, here for the shows in the house. What's up? We got, oh my gosh, we got 60 something people watching, which is absolutely crazy. So we got this donated shirt, and wow, this is thick. This is great. I don't know what, it's like a sweatshirt t-shirt. All right, so we're gonna make some fringe out of this for our shorts. We're gonna do like a cowgirl theme on these. Oh gosh, it's got a butterfly. It's got a butterfly and a flower. All right, we might have to find some other shorts to create our fringe because a butterfly and a flower doesn't really go with fringe. Maybe, we'll fairy fringe. We're not gonna red, white, and blue fringe those shorts. We're gonna fairy fringe those shorts because we're gonna do a red, white, and blue theme for a pair of shorts. And then this, like, look, I'll show you. So stuff like this matters in upcycling. You can't just, and too, like, as you go, you'll learn it yourself. Hi, do you believe in Jesus? Yes, I do. Thank you for asking. Let's see, and actually you can see on this part of the project, actually, I believe I might need my glasses. So you can see the colors probably pop on the light more than the dark. I don't know. Actually, that's popping pretty good right there. I'm glad I looked. So you got the green. So let's see. So you got, does the pink show up better on the light fabric or the dark fabric? I don't know, about the same on both, right? It shows up. So yeah, so you could use this on any fabric. I don't know if I'd go solid or tie-dye. I think it looks cute on both. I think the tie-dye looks cute. So we're gonna sew some of these. Hi, thank you guys for watching. So we're gonna sew some of these on some denim and then maybe sew it on, oh, that would look cute on those shorts. Let's do that. So these, I started out with like a blue and gray theme for these shorts, but they already have a flower and a butterfly. So I think we better turn them like fairy denim shorts instead of like, red, white, and blue. So if I was gonna put like red, white, and blue, I'd put some stars on the side. If I was gonna do this, maybe put some fairies and some fairy stuff on that. That'll be super cute. So let's fairy those shorts up. And then these, we're gonna cut these shorts, these pants. And these are perfect, because see how long? They're not real big waisted. But if you are big waisted, that's okay too. But here, it'll make good shorts, because actually these like the mom style, I guess that's what I mean. The mom style jeans will make a cute skirt, because it'll come up kind of high. It'll look kind of mom jeans and cute. So we're gonna zip this. And then, oh, I gotta put the phone cooler on. I'm sorry, I gotta put this stupid phone cooler on. I gotta charge so here's how we charge solar. So we got our little solar generator here. This is how I charge the phone. The phone seems to be okay for now. Because at 11 o'clock, we go visit Laddie. But I'm gonna put this in here. Here for the shows in the house. Grandma Fluffy, I'm sure will show up in a minute. Let's see, and then we got the phone cooler on here. Let's see if this, oh, the horses are still in the background. Let me see. There we go. I forget that you guys want to see the pretty horses. I want to see the pretty horses too. All right, somebody's here. Hi, how are you? Adornments. Hi, adornments for you. Do you have a YouTube? Hang on. Adornments for you. Do you have a YouTube channel? If you have a, if you have a YouTube channel, feel free to post in my other comments, or we have a community page. Feel free to post on the community page and say hi to everybody. I have no problem with that. YouTube likes us to, they don't want to do like, YouTube doesn't do like spamming like sub for sub, but they do like, hey, check out my channel, because they want people to stay on YouTube. As long as you're staying on YouTube, yes. Yeah, we've got, Laddie lives on a farm, so that's horses. And then that behind the horse is yes, corn. We're surrounded by corn, and actually, it's interesting. Laddie does not yet. Okay, cool. Laddie, you should. If you do anything, time out already. Somebody needs some um, disciplining. Let's see. So yeah, so I got the. I'm excited because I might need this for. I'm looking at that corset too, because we started making this outfit yesterday, and we might need a little bit of this. But I started taking this lace off, and I was hoping to get some projects done at the fair, but I got absolutely nothing done at the fair. Oh, we can hear? Or we can't hear? Not yet, thanks. Okay. I'm not sure what that means. But, yeah, so. Well, I was born in New Jersey, and I have a home in Tennessee, and I am visiting my mom in New Jersey, and we'll do the county fair this week. So here we go. So this is this cute dragonfly lace that my friend Robin got us, and then I had this shirt that I wanted to fix. I had this on the other day, and I cut the bottom off, then I washed it. It's so funny. It's got little. Anytime I wash anything, it's got like little frays from my other pants, and it's actually like plain to the shirt. But I want to sew this back on, so I'm going to show you guys how to do that. And then I have this shirt. So we got the sewing machine out here today. This shirt I want to make smaller, so we're going to make this. This shirt is too. The length is good, but the thickness isn't. And then I started these jeans, and actually, I think I'm gonna throw some t-shirt denim on them. We're gonna red, white, and blue these. I think they'd look great with some fringe. So we're gonna throw some fringe on these. What do you guys think? I cut the waistband off. I'm gonna figure out how to put that back on. Here it is. I'm not sure because it has a button too. So I gotta figure out. And I always wear a belt, so I gotta figure out how to get the button back on here. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. So now, we got Super Chat in the house. Grandma Fluffy's here. What was I gonna say? I was waiting for Grandma Fluffy to show up. So guys, at the fair, and that was part of my topic, was woohoo! Grandma Fluffy's in the house. Grandma Fluffy is our #1 moderator, cheerleader. Oh, Cab, if you're here, why don't you post the if you want to contact Barbie. I'm not really like some days I have stuff to sell, and I do have the stuff to sell. Oh, you're beautiful. Oh, and I have a kind voice. Oh, you guys are so sweet. Remember I told you I wear the wild rags? Today's a wild rag day. It was only like 60 degrees when I woke up, so which is awesome. It's July. Normally July is like 70 degrees when you wake up. So we got the fair going today. The fair was great yesterday. So remember that jean jacket that I had? So if you want something that I got that I'm showing, and you guys want it, you better get it because it's gone. I had the jean jacket that said love on the front and love on the back. I called it my love jacket. Glorious morning. Cab, write the thing about all the chats disappeared, la la la. And if you want to contact me. Oh, I keep forgetting. I gotta put my email in the comments. Well, email me or put your email. I'll email you or whatever if you want it. But we're not really making anything today to sell. But so it's great because I'm making this YouTube channel, hopefully inspiring you guys. I also have a demo at the fair Saturday night. So today's Thursday, so it's Friday, and then Saturday night we're doing a demo day. So I'm gonna save some stuff. It's interesting that people ask about the knife on my belt. Yeah, a friend of mine made it. It's all handmade, super cool. Yes, I wear a knife every day, and actually I used it this morning. I know. I used it for something super gross this morning. I needed to pick up something off the ground, and I was like, because I use it to eat my ice cream. I use it for, and the sheath is homemade too. Yeah, I've had it for probably. Did somebody say my knife is cute? I've never seen a cute knife in all my life. I think this knife is rocking. Did you guys hear that? Oh, you're very inspiring. Yeah, so yesterday, if you watched the beginning of yesterday's video, we come up with some fun ideas. We got our tie-dye, we got our sewing machine out today. Oh, so here's a jacket that we started, speaking of inspiring, if you guys are here. It has a bag on it. The reason why it has a bag on it is because it's got tons of stuff that goes with it. So, let's see. So we took a hood off of a juicy jacket, and then we took the top. This is going to be the bottom part of the jacket. It's going to be long. See how I cut it here? So eventually we're just going to do piece by piece. But before we even start with the hood or anything, mosquito, we got to fix these holes. So we got to sew these holes. And it's kind of boring. So basically this is the stuff that I really don't have much to talk about today, because this is the stuff that I would do. Oh, I gotta plug that lantern in. I use that lantern. So we use this solar generator, but I use this lantern too. Oh, I gotta charge my phone too. Oh, I got the phone cooler on there. If you hear the noise, that's what that is. I have a phone, because we're like, when you go YouTube live, you're like a gamer. Oh, and then it's 9:15. So in an hour and 45 minutes, we go visit Laddie and check on him and clean his phone and give him a snack. Let's see, that should turn red, hopefully. And then charge. I don't know why sometimes it turns red and sometimes it doesn't. But yeah, so we're working on this project. I'm going to check and make sure that that's charging. And then here's the bag that goes with it that has all the stuff in it. So yeah, yesterday was fun day. We cut up a bunch of stuff, but so here's the lantern. Oops. Oh, there we go. That'll do it. All right, now it says red. But hang on, this should plug in here and then turn red. Oh, there we go. Okay, now it's red. I don't know if you guys can see it, but it's red now. All right, so we'll put it here on the table. We need that to charge. I've been using it for like a week straight, and it hasn't kicked off yet. So all right, so let's see. So want to work on this? You guys see? So here we go. This was a dress. Here's the top part. I was gonna make this cute little. They were a pair of jeans, and I cut it into a skirt. And I was gonna make it a skirt and cut out the sides a little bit here and make it into a skirt. But I think it's gonna look cuter on this denim. So, and then we can maybe put some dragonflies. Aw, somebody said you can. Well, you can watch me all day long. That's great. Burlington. Right now, I'm from North Jersey, Bergen County, but this stinks. This needs a bath before I do it. It's so weird that I should put my email in that. So that message is pinned. Cool. Thanks, Kev. This needs a bath. I'm so funny about smells, and I was gonna no. No. All right. So this was a cute little dress, and it's so cute. My favorite part about this dress is the pockets. So it's so funny. I'm like, pockets. So here we go. So this is the top part. Yeah. So we're gonna sew this today to that denim, to those denim thing, to this. So we're gonna do it right now. As soon as I find a pair of scissors. Do it right now. As soon as I find a pair of scissors. I think I have scissors in that bag. I got scissors. I know that. Alright, we're also gonna work on, don't ever think that I'm gonna start working on something that I say we're gonna start working on immediately, because I changed my mind. Alright, so we're gonna cut these up. We're gonna make a skirt out of this. The reason why I like making a skirt out of this is, see how long that zipper is? It'll make a cute skirt. And then we're working on this too. This was a wedding dress, and I'm taking all this lace off here, and we're gonna sew it on here. So this is gonna be the top part. I'll show you. This is gonna be the belt for the dress, because we're gonna make it a fairy skirt. This is gonna be the fairy skirt part. If you see it blowing in the wind, it's really super, super frilly pretty. We're gonna make some fun armbands. I usually have a ton of stuff out here, but I have to go to the fair tonight, and I'm a little frazzled. I'm not used to doing this. I'm not used to people watching me on YouTube. I'm used to me talking on YouTube with nobody here. So this is going to be this. It's not going to look like this, but it's fine. See how you can see the lace on here, and it's going to look really pretty. So once we take that, once we take the, what was I gonna say? So slowly and surely, I'm taking this off. And we were doing it on the video yesterday, but it's very tedious. So what happens is, normally I go till 1 o'clock, and then after 1 o'clock, I knew she would probably. Oh yeah, we got 5 first place ribbons. We found a home for a pair of jeans, the sweatshirt. Remember the tie-dye sweatshirt? We also, where's the other pair? Oh, the other pair of jeans I cut, and then I sold a jacket, the love jacket. Remember the love jacket that I had? It said love on the front and love on the back. Sold that yesterday. College student. She's so excited she's gonna wear it to school. She was wearing it at the fair too. I saw her wearing it. I was super excited. And then remember that cute little jean vest that had the white poofy sleeves and the jeans on the bottom. It was kind of larger, and that found a home. We went to go do the a cast iron skillet throwing contest, and so I'm gonna do that again. When I came back, the vest was already sold, and the girl was looking for the jean jacket. And she wants to come back on Saturday for the shorts. Remember the shorts with the pocket on the front? Those are leaving too. So she's gonna come back and buy those on Saturday. So we're gonna take this off and then see how pretty it's gonna look, and we're gonna put this on here. But it's very tedious. But it's very tedious to watch for you guys, but it's very relaxing for me to create. So we're gonna take this off of here. We're gonna take all this lace. We're gonna sew it on here, and then this is gonna. I'm not doing it on the video. I'll do it afterwards. But so that's what I do. So during the video, we kind of do things, and after the video, I kind of start working on the projects. But yesterday we were at the fair, so I didn't do anything. And then let's see. So that's that, and then so I found that and that and this, and then yeah, we're gonna kind of abandon this for now. And then the other one, I brought this to the fair, did nothing with it, but I'll show you guys because it's gonna be super pretty too. So let's see. Oh, and I knew that I went to the traveling gallery for a reason, and I couldn't think of it. I came back, Hoots. Let's see, Boots. So we named our cute little owl. So I have these owls. I put them on the chair when I leave for a reason, like when I go get something. I put these cute little owls. And I got so many compliments on my owls. And look at. So it's a backpack, but we named one Hoots and one Boots. And Boots and it's Hedwig from Harry Potter. Here, I'll put it on because we're not sitting on the chair, so I'll put it on. It's a little tricky to sit with it with the owl on. There you go. So now when I turn around, you can still have it. So too funny, right? So here's so this was a little Bo Peep outfit, and for some reason I thought it was a good idea to glue the stuff on there. So now I have to like kind of take it apart because it's full of glue and get the glue up. And I thought I'm at the fair. I'm like, yeah, I'll work on that. I'll have that done by the time in the morning, and I'll have that done in the morning, and I'll have that done in the morning. I did nothing. But we had fun, so that's something. So this is going to be the front of this. It's going to be so. This was a prom dress, and this was the top part. And I took the front out. It had like this tan front, so it wasn't see-through at the prom. But it's going to look super cute on here. And then you can wear it, right? So now you've got your prom dress. You can wear it, and the top part of the sleeves. And then I thought I would get to this. We didn't. I didn't do anything. We're going to take the material off of that and then throw out the plastic. I try to not throw out too much stuff. This I'm going to use for the for fringe, for the fairy stuff or whatever. And then let's see. And this is going to be the arms. So that corset, the corset will be the front, and then the bottom part of the skirt. This was this part, you know. So that was the top part. This was this part. But we're gonna take this part and we're gonna put that here, and then here we're gonna not have the whole thing. Oops, is there a pin in there? Oh, the zipper. I'm like, what is that? So we're gonna take that, and it'll be like in the back, because you don't want. I caught that. You don't want all this stuff. You don't want all this in the front. So the thing will start here. We'll sew this up a little bit here so you have like a little sleeve. So that's going to be the top part of that corset. Oh boy, you guys are saying all kinds of stuff and I'm missing it. All right, I'm going to read what you guys are saying. So that's going to be so here's the corset. I'll show you without the corset on it. Oh, I can actually put this on because I think it's got arms. Oh, it's got one arm. All right, it's got one arm, but it's not going. The arms are not going to be part of the arms will be down lower like this. So it'll be like this on the corset, and this will be the top part. So we're making like a fun fairy corset out of a prom dress that you would probably wear once and never wear again in the closet. So here's my phone charger I was looking for yesterday. Here's the scissors I was looking for right now. And then this one is cool too. I want to show you guys this one. This was a wedding dress. It had a stain on it, so I dyed it. And this was the reason why I still have it is because I got to take those off. So that was like this part of the corset, and it had this on top and this on the bottom, and it had this like weird brown color. And I was like, well, let me see what happens if I take it off. But wait till you see. So, you know what? If you think maybe, then just try it. Oh, here's what I was looking for too. Remember, guys, I was looking for the little bucket. I knew I had something that had that in it. So we're gonna put that over there because I have stuff I want to put in there. And then now look how pretty it's gonna be. So it'll be this like super blingy, and I would totally wear this with this outfit. Like I would wear this, you know. And if it was done, I'd wear it today because this is my outfit for the fair. Because today I'm not a big fan of rodeo, but today's the rodeo, so I'm trying to go a little western. So yeah, so we got to take these. So this is all a mess. This is what my brain looks like on the inside. Here's part of that corset too in the back. So that's what the back is going to look like, but it's going to be super pretty. So instead of looking like this on that corset, it's going to look like this. So if you see something and it looks perfect, leave it alone. But if you see something and you think you could change it, so basically I took that brown out, and now look, it goes, and these corsets all come white, and I dye them. So yeah, and then look at that. Look at how pretty it's gonna be. So it's gonna be gorgeous, you know. Yeah, so super different, super unique. It was a wedding dress, and now it's gonna be a super fun corset that you can wear from. And also that wedding dress had like a shirt top. So I made arm cuffs too from that. That's just the rest of it. Okay, and here's my glasses to read. Gosh, oh, that was in there. And then here's the seam ripper. I need that later. And then this is some arts and crafts. So this is how I sew by hand with just this embroidery thread. Let's see, so that's there. Oh, and then this is a gift I got yesterday, and it's just happiness and joy in my hand. Yay! All right, so I'm gonna read the comments real quick, and then we're gonna get to sewing. Grandma Fluffy, you got 150 people. That's so crazy. All right, so I love fashion. Yay, we love fashion too. I love fashion and taking apart fashion and creating wearable fashion. So like, let's say you had a wedding dress and now you can wear it. We made a fairy skirt. Some of my stuff is at the fair. This was a wedding dress. This was a wedding dress, guys, I got for $2. This was the top part. You can see very wedding dressy, right? This was the bottom part, super flowy. And I'm gonna make some like Renaissance-y kind of gypsy handcuffs, cuffy things with it, and just make fun. Yeah, so this week is kind of not our typical week of YouTubing because, oh gosh, I got these glasses on hand. All right, so we got, the horses were out there, but, oh, you know, actually, I'm going to go out there, I'm going to take you guys with me for a sec, and I'm going to close the gate because Claire said he wants that food. I'm going to go close that gate. Guys, let's see, I can undo this for a sec. I'll bring you with me. I'm just going to close that gate because Farmer Jeff said that he wants the horses not out there, so I'm going to move them back. So I'm going to go close that gate. All right, let me see. All right, so they all left, but here you can watch me and Hedwig cut the gate here. I'll be right back. Some of these weeds are sticker bushes. Giddy up. Alright, I'm back. Here I am. I'm back. She's back. Alright. You know, I make my pants, I keep my pants real long. So sometimes I have to I usually wear barefoot. I usually don't dress like this. Alright, so let's check the comments. Yeah, so last night, so the fair doesn't get done until 10. So yeah, if I'm out of it, blame it on the fair. Blame it on the fair. All right, here we go. So there's some more of these in here. Actually, I'm gonna put them over here. I'm gonna put these in there because I don't know where they are. I was just looking for these. Put them in there. So that was from the blue. Yeah. So I've gotten tons of wear out of that one wedding dress. Yeah, but guys, I'm really having fun. And so, I was telling you before, so I was listening to a video this morning. And because sometimes I say I need to give up and get a job. But I was listening to a video this morning, and it's very inspiring. And it's funny because the guy, Gary Vee, he says, if you got something that you're passionate about, hi. Where did my glasses go? I thought I had them on a minute ago, you guys. I thought I did. I must have put them down. Oh, good luck with that. Okay, there. Yay, I found them. Okay, cool. So Gary Vee says, if you have something that you're passionate about, I'm going to take this down because I have it up real high because with the fence, that's how you can see the horses. But this, I think, is better for me chatting with you guys. So let me, there we go. That's perfect. Hi. Okay, so I'm gonna read the comments. So, yeah, so I'm going to inspire you guys. If you have a passion, it's a good idea to create some kind of social media that you could share your passion with. And this is my passion. It's slightly messy. And I love creating. I'm very creative. And if I just sat here, because I do this from like 8:30 to like 12:30, 1 o'clock, so for 4 hours. If I just sat here for 4 hours and worked on one project, no one would watch, not even your friends. Like they would not, people that were interested in your project, they wouldn't even watch. So I try to like keep it interesting and start one project and then go, flip to another and flip to another and flip to another. So normally my brain thinks, create that project, then maybe tomorrow, not finish it, but then maybe tomorrow work on another project, go back to the other one and kind of flip up. But this I'm doing like every 10 minutes I'm switching. But so I wake up every morning and I say, I love doing this YouTube and I love sharing with you guys. And then I say, everything has quadrupled or five-tupled in our YouTube channel in a month, except for that is so so yeah, but it's slightly frustrating because like our subscribers went from 168 a month to over 1,000 a month, but our money didn't. Our watch time hours went from 2,000 hours a month, which is crazy, to 7,000 a month, and our money hasn't. Our money's just staying the same, and I'm like, people are tipping me. Like, why is it not? I don't know. Anyway, so it's a little frustrating, but we're gonna keep going at it. So I'm like, I need to like. So hopefully, if for any reason I do, I was gonna say disappear or whatever, I'll be here on the weekends if I have to get a job. But I'm gonna try to do, and I'm gonna write to YouTube and I'm gonna ask them why, yeah, anyway, so yeah, so we're selling stuff. I made $80 yesterday. That was exciting. So I'm gonna post on the community page what I have for sale. I'm gonna post some stuff on eBay, what I have for sale. So I'm gonna really try to keep doing it, guys. I really, really, really love doing it. And you inspire me to do it as well. So it's super exciting. So here I am, we're gonna sew today. It's kind of boring because I'm at the fair. It's kind of boring, sewing is kind of boring. But if you have any questions, I could definitely answer it. Let me see. So we're gonna go back here. Pray over your channel and maybe do giveaways. You know what? I would love to do giveaways. I would absolutely, well, I have given stuff away. I gotta do pirate ship, but I'm gonna send the stuff to Grandma Fluffy. I sent some stuff to Rebecca. I gave my friend Mariana, I made her a denim jacket. I made her a denim jacket, a pair of shorts, and a pair of jeans. and then her son took the sweatshirt. And Jody, we make stuff for Jody. Yeah, so I do a lot of giveaways. Here's the problem. If you look up how to do a giveaway on YouTube, it's a legal thing. And YouTube, look, if you don't follow YouTube guidelines, you're off the show. There is no show, and they don't ask. You can't contact YouTube. I have 135,000 subscribers. I am less than 1% of the YouTube creators. Less than 1% of the YouTube creators have 135,000, have over 100,000 subscribers. Less than 1%, and they don't care. They make money on me every month. Whatever money I make, they make half. So if I make $300 a month, YouTube's making $300 a month. They don't care. There's no way to contact them. So if they shut your channel down, they shut your channel down. So for giveaway, I would love, yeah, YouTube doesn't care. It's a business. It's billions. I think I sent you that thing, Grandma Fluffy, where they made $60 million like last month. 60 billion. Either 60 billion last month or last year or something crazy like that. It's not millions, it's billions. So just think that, so if they made 60 billion last year, that means that they share the money with the creators. So that means the creators also made 60 billion. So yeah, we're 50-50 partners. Yes, that's why I cannot, my channel will get taken down because you have to have like it has to be oh, you sub, thank you for the sub. You have, it has to go through like a legal thing, like the contest have to. So if you look up how to do a giveaway, how to do a contest on YouTube, that's how you have to do it. And if you don't do it that way, they're shutting down your channel. So that's why I don't, but I do give things away. I just can't make it a I can't, and even that, I just give it away for, I don't charge for the shipping, nothing, but you have to, but it has to be YouTube guidelines. So that's the biggest thing, is it's all about the guidelines. So yeah, that's why, yeah, I would give it all away, but you know, that's why, it's because you can't, like, it has to be fair. It has to be fair. Even that too, like, even if you do, like, you know, say like at the fair, if I do a thing like, okay, we're gonna give this item away and just fill out your name and phone number, it all has to be like, they take that giveaway stuff very seriously. Yeah, I understand and do businesses too, so I know. Thank you. Yeah, so, oh, thank you, that's so sweet. So I know for a while it was a lot like scripted little kid friend groups that were making a lot of money. And yeah, and now, so what happened was YouTube got in trouble for that, for the advertisers, because people were weird, because people were like putting like subliminal messages in. So like AI, thank God for AI, because it reads so it, you know, it makes it fair for people like me that are trying to have a legitimate YouTube channel. Like, we're very PG-13. We're very pro everybody. We love everybody. We're very fair. But yeah, so some people, they, you know, they take advantage, or they use, or they, you know, do it for business. But I just love to share. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think you make any money on YouTube unless you're just really big. Like, I think it's only the kids, little influencers, who make all the money. That's not true. People make a lot of money on YouTube. You know, YouTube, come on, YouTube, that's funny. Let's see. I have 46 subscribers and I need 50 to be, oh, is that it? You only need 50 to go live? Well, let's see. Yeah, YouTube gives you, yeah. I guess, yeah, maybe you raffle it. Yeah, you have to, yeah, it has to be like, you know, you could do, I looked up, and we're not doing it, but I looked up Whatnot, and they do, they do giveaways, but the same as computer generated. And they choose the computer generated. That's it, you only need 50 to go live. That's pretty good. Sell your stuff. Yeah, yes, I agree. Yep. So I have to enter in the fair soon because I'm making a dress. Oh, I love it. Are you in Burlington County? You're going to the fair? Yeah, you definitely should. We're doing a demo. Oh, oh, Fluffy, you like it when I talk like that? Oh my God! You know what's so funny? I tell you, I don't do it when I'm in Tennessee because I don't want to be disrespectful to the people. And I have like a Jersey Southern accent because it's fast. But if you go down to Tennessee, it's like spit it out. Like it's like all right, I'm done listening, and you're still talking because you're going so slow. I don't get it. In Tennessee, they talk real slow, and they don't finish their words. I'm going to the co-op for some salt so my cows don't die. That's what my neighbor said to me one day when I was out in Tennessee. He's like, I'm going to the co-op, and his son manages the co-op, Matthew. And he said, I'm going to the co-op for some salt so my cows don't die. It was funny. It was the most southern thing I ever heard. I'm going to get some salt so my cows don't die. Yeah, I totally belong down south. I enter my stuff in GMA stuff at the fair in Arizona. Oh, in Arizona. Oh, I love it. What's GMA stuff? Oh yeah, Grandma Fluffy, when we get in the truck later, then we go to the fair. Then the accent comes out. But then I start talking to other people. I'm like, all right, wait, hold on. I gotta be normal because I'm from Jersey. And they, and like you don't want to be like I don't want Southern people to think that I'm like, busting on their talk. But I love their talk. Oh, we'd be laughing too much to get anything done. Oh my God, we are totally friends. Oh my, thank you for liking. I don't know if Emily said that was a minute ago. People don't last that long on YouTube. It's kind of like a fast thing. All right, we got such cool things. Etsy. Somebody said Etsy. Unfortunately, I'm in Texas. So probably never make it to New Jersey. I don't blame you. I heard Texas is nice. And I heard all the girls are pretty down in Texas. You must be pretty. Let's see. So what's I gonna say? Originally on Jersey, Texas, Fluffy. Etsy. Somebody said something about Etsy, and you know what happens, unfortunately, with all these what do you call it? Apps. Etsy. What'd somebody else say? What they call it? Poshmark. Etsy, eBay, Poshmark. They take a big cut. You gotta ship it. And I'm not afraid to ship it. I'm gonna find out pirate ship. I'm not afraid to ship it. But A, they take a big cut. B, they you have to report. Oh shoot! I gotta put the fan on. They also obviously are obligated to. And I'm not saying whatever. Anyway, I shouldn't even talk about it. But it's expensive to do Etsy. It's expensive. Yeah, it's just expensive, And what happens is I sell this stuff so cheap anyway that like I would just be working for Etsy and not making any money. So I'm gonna try to figure out a way. I'm gonna sell at Walmart. If you want to buy it, I'm gonna post it on the community page. You send the money to Walmart. I'm gonna go pick it up and then I send it to you. So that's how I've chosen. And then because I go to Walmart once or twice a week anyways, and it's real close. And I'm sure that y'all have a Walmart close by, or there's like a Walmart app. I think you can send money on the Walmart app. So we'll figure out how to get you this stuff. I'm all new to this because I never had any comments before. I've had a YouTube channel for 16 years. You guys are my first comments. I did a funny video. Well, it wasn't funny. It was just a video, but I'm just saying a funny thing happened. Apologize for the typo. Oh, Grandma Fluffy's in the house with her typos and her cuss words, her cuss emojis. So yeah, I forget what I was talking about. That happens a lot. Walmart. Go to Walmart. Oh, I don't sound pretty or professional. Oh my gosh, somebody said I sound like Roseanne Barr. I was like, oh heck no. The opportunity to come. Yeah, it's all good vibes. Who knows? We have a demo coming up, and actually I sold some stuff at the fair. And yeah, I'm just having fun. I'm just here, y'all. We're all just here having a good time. Grandma Fluffy's pulling in the likes, pulling in the subscribers. We get like 30 to one day I think we got it's crazy. We got like 80 subscribers. Walmart's good. How far is Walmart from y'all? Everybody got a Walmart nearby? I don't know how common They are, you know. I know there's one 10 minutes from me in Tennessee. I forget what town it's in, but I'm in Rogersville. Oh, it's in Rogersville, the Walmart. Walmart's in town. And there's a Rogersville in town. There's a Walmart in town in Rogersville. And let's see. So let's get to sewing, people. We're gonna plug this in. I think it's already plugged in. We're gonna turn it on, see if the light works. Oh, yep, it's plugged in. Light's working. All right, we're chit chatting and whatnot. All right, you guys. Let's see. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. All right, wow. It's already 9:44, 11 a.m. We go visit Laddie. He gets a snack. We get Laddie snacks. Let's see. And then, I got some jeans. I got some jeans. I gotta get the patches. I forgot the patches. These are the projects. Yeah, so what I like to do is I like to, normally on a normal day, I like to create some stuff with you guys and then work on it afterwards. And then tomorrow, and then the next day I show you what we did, and then we go further with the project. But since I didn't do nothing yesterday, I just went to the fair and had fun, which was something. I like that. I can't believe somebody said I had a nice voice. There's people that say I look like Celine Dion, which is like, what? Anyway, that was in my video yesterday, but nobody said nothing about it. All right, we're gonna put this back in the bag because we're taking this apart. But I didn't work on it at all. I just had fun. So I think sometimes you just need to have fun. So you're gonna put that over there. Well, I got fun mess going on over here. I need a hanger. I don't think I have one. I do one right here. I got one right here. We're gonna hang all this stuff on here. We're gonna put this. This goes on here, right, guys? This is gonna go on here because this is one project, right? We're gonna make a fairy skirt. We're gonna make a jersey style fairy skirt out of this bad boy. This will be the straps. This will be the other strap. That'll be another strap. That'll be another strap. Where's the other strap? Oh, there it is on the floor. Great place for my project. Great place for my fairy skirt. Well, you know what? You got to make sure that your fairy skirt can get dirty too, because you don't want a fairy skirt that can't get dirty. So yeah, so this was a prom dress, and now it's gonna be a fairy corset. And I'm just giving you guys ideas on what you can make and what you can do. And some of the stuff I do sell. I have a fairy skirt. We made a fairy skirt a week ago. That's at the fair. That's for sale. This I got to take all this nonsense off of this nonsense. Go put it on the. Let's see. We'll put it in that bag. So we're gonna hang that up here. I'm trying to clean off the table so that. Oh, here's a little piece of fringe I made. Fringe takes a while to cut, you guys. So when you see those projects with fringe on them, they took forever for someone to cut them. All right, so we're gonna put this in this bag here. And then I'll cut this off and then get rid. The underneath there's all plastic. So you know what? Some stuff goes in the landfill. I can't help it. You know. What time is it? 9:47. This goes with what? Oh, this. Okay. So this is going to be the belt for this. I tied it on here so I don't lose it. So that's what I do with all my projects. I just put them on a hanger. Well, that's something new I started because I want to... Oh, look at this. So remember I told you about the fairy skirt? So what I try to do is I try to rip it, and then it kind of comes out fairy line. If you can rip it, rip it. All right, so here's the skirt. Here's the pants, and we're going to turn it into a skirt. So I'm going to show you how I do this live. Let me clean the table first. First, you got to clean the table. You don't want your project getting dirty. The table lives outside, but you don't want the project getting dirty. All right, so here we go. So we're going to put this over here. We're going to turn those cute little shorts into fairy shorts, but we're going to make a pair of shorts that aren't fairy shorts. And those we're going to put fringe on. We're going to make some cowgirl fairy shorts. Oh, it's not cowgirl. I can see that this has a little bit of bleach on it. So let's see. So we're gonna make this a cute little skirt. Here we go. We're gonna cut the legs off. So yeah, I think I'm gonna cut right here, right before this. See how long the front is? I think that's gonna be. Oh, but let's see. So skirt be? Would that be long enough? All right. Well, in case somebody, oh yeah, no, we're gonna add that other skirt. Guys, let's just do that. Let's see where the pockets are, because we don't want to cut the pockets. All right. You don't want to cut your pockets. So here you go. So you can. Let's see. We'll just start with this leg right here. We're gonna cut. We're gonna cut straight across, like so. So just start cutting. Make sure you don't cut your pockets. You might have to cut it again, but you're better off cutting it again than cutting too much. Because if you cut too much, you can't put it back up. So we're gonna add to this skirt. So even if the skirt is too short for the person to wear it, this will be something that I'll find a home for. I have enough. Some things I don't have enough of, and some things I have enough of. So we're gonna cut that right here. And whoever said I have a beautiful voice, thank you so much. That's really kind. You know, we hear people aren't always kind enough to each other, so it's nice to be kind to each other. You know, we don't. You know, and it's funny because our brain remembers the dumb stuff more than it remembers the kind stuff. So let's see. So I kind of went. This skirt has like a hoop, like it. So and then we're gonna cut this X out right here, right there. Because all this, you don't need all this thickness in here. Alright, so there we go. You don't need all that. And I have a little garbage pail inside that garbage pail. Alright, so here we go. And then this has like a little, like see how it's made for pants? So that it kind of like folds over here. I forget which side I cut, maybe that side? Yeah. Alright, so then you can cut this side right here like that a little bit. Maybe I cut it like maybe like an inch. And then there you go. I can kind of feel this thing in the back too. Alright, then you can sew that there. I can kind of feel the thing behind it. There we go. And then look. And then I would cut it. Well, we'll sew it and then we'll cut it. That looks cute like that. Okay. So there we go. So that's going to look like that. And then we'll sew. I'm going to cut this on an angle a little bit. It'll look better. Watch. And even if you do it wrong, you can always put a piece of denim behind it. So don't ever worry. Don't ever worry about doing it wrong. Then you got this extra chunk right here. Cut that off. And then you can always sew denim behind it. Alright, so we got that. I think I found my pins yesterday. I forget where they were. I lost them again. Alright, so we're going to sew that like that. Now we're going to flip it over. So it says these are a size 14. Size 14L. Well, we cut the L off, so this is the size 14 now. And then we're going to do the same thing here. We're going to take this little doodaddy thing over here and cut up the side. We're going to cut about 1.5 inches. I don't know what that is in centimeters. We'll have centimeters. We have inches. Oh, look. So see how it makes that little bubble? You don't want that bubble, so cut it more. Then the bubble will go away. You don't want a bubble in your shorts. Oh, that's perfect. Look, guys, because you can just sew it like that. And then actually what I would do with this is I would cut this piece off because it looks kind of weird. Looks like you got a tail or something. I would cut the little tail off. And then cut up like that. I'd rather cut that tail off and have it not look weird and then put a piece of denim behind it than have a tail on there. So you don't want a tail on your shorts. So there you go, right? Nobody wants a tail on their shorts. And actually it's kind of wobbly over there too. I don't know. It's all, I'm all new with this stuff. Alright, there we go. I mean, obviously it's a pair of jeans, you could tell. Then I would cut this here straight. Like it kind of has this piece I cut off. Oh, that looks better. And then we'll just sew something behind it to hold it like that. There you go. And then you know too, you could take the top of these jeans, which is definitely something I would do. Watch. So I'm gonna cut the top of these jeans 1 inch. Right here, maybe a little more than 1 inch. And then you're gonna get, it's gonna be fun because it'll have extra fray. So it takes an extra probably an hour in your project to sew this on, but I think it's worth it. Let's see, so you're gonna cut that off. And you always cut the top part of the jeans because that's where you have the most, because that's how your leg goes, you know? So these were, I think they said Abercrombie and Fitch. They're 100% cotton. I say work with 100% cotton because they fray good. Oh, whoopsie. bit even. And then I cut out this thick part here. You can undo it if you want. It'll come out cool if you undo it, because it'll be dark under there. But I do things differently for my project than I do for projects to sell. Because if I do it, if I take forever with everything, you don't get. And not that I'm trying to get my money back, but I want to try to make things to find new homes for them. And if I spend a month making a project, it's not many spending not getting much done. So here you go. So you can sew this on here. That'll look super cute, right, guys? So you just sew that on here, make like a little extra skirt thing, right? There you go. Look, perfect, right? So let's do that. So we'll pin that. I don't think I have any pins. I don't know where my pins. I know I don't know. But I did see them yesterday. I just don't know where they are. Maybe? No. This goes with that. They're not in there. I was like, oh, I found my pins, but I forget what I did with them. Anyway, we'll just chit chat. Alright, I don't, let's see. I don't have a pin. I gotta find my pins. Maybe they're in the truck. Should look them on. They're not in here. Put my music on. Oh, I gotta charge this. Oh yeah, this only has 30%. Alright, we are charging the phone. So when we're done charging the phone, oh, thank you. Hi, there's someone watching, Angie. Oh gosh, there's 72 people watching. Alright, so I better find my pins, guys. And here I am like babbling away. Alright, so let's see. So see how I added that top part of the skirt on? We could do something fun with that too. So now, let's see. So I'm going to flip this over. And we're going to add that top part of the skirt here too. I mean, I could maybe just sew this on without pins. I don't know. And look at how cute that looks on the skirt, right? Cute, right? Gives it like, and then when you wash that, that's really going to fray. All right, I'll pour mine. And then we're going to sew this on here, but I need pins. So I'm not that talented to do it without pins. It's got these cute little pockets, and then we're going to sew this. So we're going to sew that on there, and then we're going to sew this on there, and it's going to be like a cute little frilly skirt. But I have to find the pins. So let's go on a pin hunt. Oh, we made these yesterday, guys. And I didn't bring them to the fair because I didn't sew them. I didn't wash them. But I think I will, because they actually look super cute without being washed. So we're going to bring them to the fair. These are kind of done too. I put some patches on them. Should just bring them to the fair as is, I think, and just sell them for like $15. I probably paid like $2 for the shorts. So we're just going to bring them to the fair and sell them. And then we have this other pair. They're not ready for sale yet. But here's the one leg, and we're going to make some trim. And then here's just wow, I found a bunch of shorts. I got to put that away. I'm just looking for my pins, because we need pins to do that project. Oh, this is cute. This is already a skirt. Oh, no, it's not. It's a pair of shorts. There's one in there, though. All right, these are a cute pair of shorts. But we're going to sew the trim on the bottom, remember? We're going to put the trim on the bottom. And people say to me, like, oh, you don't do big stuff. Yes, I do. Okay, so we need this. Some pins. I'm looking for pins. They're in there. They're somewhere. All right, let's go look. Come on. We're going to look for pins. I can't do my projects without pins. We can only cut without pins, but we can't. All right, so we're going to charge that phone that's singing. Where's that singing phone? Where's that singing phone? All right, we're gonna. All right, is it almost 11? All right, in an hour we're gonna go visit Laddie. I'm gonna grab a drink. I'm gonna go look for those pens. I don't know. They might be in my truck. No, they're not in there. They're not in there. They're not in there. I know where they're not. They're not in here. All right, hang on. I don't know. I saw them yesterday. Right, let's go look. All right, ready? You guys are fly to be free. Alright, let's see. No, that's the tie-dye bucket. I'm slightly organized. I brought my laminating stuff, snacks. I got snacks. Snacks in the truck. All right, what's in here? Bag. More snacks. I don't know how to that. Potatoes. I got potatoes in the truck. I got yarn. I'm trying to give away in the truck. Oh, I got my snacks. These are my favorite snacks in the truck. Let's see, maybe it's in the front seat. So annoying. I saw them at the fair yesterday. You know what I'm looking for, right? That little thing of pins. All right, maybe they're in the maybe they're in the gallery. Come on, let's go take a walk to the gallery. Want to see the gallery on the outside? It was a pigeon coop, so we've even pony showed our pigeon coop. We upcycled our pigeon coop from a pigeon coop to an art gallery, and the pigeons are happy about that. All right, so let's see. Here we go. Where's the nut bucket? That's Jody's stuff. It's not in there. I can't do nothing without my pins. It's not in there. It's not in there. Oh, I'm so aggravated. All right. I don't know. We're pinless, pals. Sometimes I have some projects pinned, and I can like I see one pin here. I mean, maybe we could take apart some of my projects and grab some pins. There's one on that vest, if I can find that vest. I have two here. I'm just trying to find somewhere to put them, so I don't want to lose them. I got two pins. That ain't gonna get us very far. We need more than that to do a project. Here, we'll put them here. I'll put the two pins that I found. Here's another one. Here's one. All right, so I got three. Here's four. I know there's a vest. I'm not sure where the vest is though. Here's five. Here's five. Oh, I got some in my car. I got some in my truck. Maybe we could do a 5 or 6. I think I might have 4 in my truck. Oh, here's one. Oh, here's some. Oh, here, look, guys. Here we go. I don't really want to take them up here because I don't want to lose it. All right, let's go put this here. So here's the corsets that's some of my shirts. But here's some of the corsets that we made in the past. If you guys want to see. Yeah, I don't know where that went. Hi! Or does that say fridge? Fridge something? Alright, so we're going to put this here because we don't want to lose this. We're going to put this here. This is a cute little shirt. We're going to do something with that. That was a wedding dress. We put that right there. And then, so we got some pins here. And then, I found this pin yesterday, so I just put it in the vest. So that's fine. Let's hang this vest up because I wore this yesterday. I didn't wear it. I only wore it for a little while because it was the weather permitting, you know. All right, there we go. So yeah, so guys, we won 5 blue ribbons at the fair on our arts and crafts in the art show for sewing in the sewing division. Let's see. All right, so you know what I'll do? I'll just tie these on here. I have a pin down here. We're gonna steal the pins from here. Why do these feel wet? I tell you, I don't know. Sometimes it's so frustrating. All right, here we go. Ready? So there's 1 pin, 2 pins. We got a bunch of pins. All right, I'm pretty happy about that. I don't know why these pants are wet. I'm not so happy about that. These pants feel wet. So we're just gonna, oh, here's another pin. We're gonna tie these on here. Oh, we got plenty of pins. Heck with that pin cushion thing. And then there's some in my truck. Let me put this here. And then I'm just gonna tie these on the shorts. Because I don't wanna lose these. They go with the pants. So you don't wanna put the wrong ones on here. So I'm gonna put it right here like this. These pants are wet. Got a leak? I don't think so. Is that a shirt? I'm looking for a white t-shirt for fringe. If anybody's got some white t-shirts they ain't using. All right, so I don't know why this is wet. We're gonna set it right there in the sun. It ain't gonna be wet for long. All right, so here's our pins. I'm glad we found some pins. They're definitely not in there. Do I got extras in here? I might, oh, you know what, I might have. Alright, no extras in there. Oh, I was looking for this. You know what this is? This is pretty cool. This is chalk. So you can write on your projects, but then it doesn't it washes off. In case you want to make a line on something, that's a good thing to have. No pins, no pins, no pins. Maybe later. All right, that's patches. Oh, I was looking. Oh, remember I was telling you before that I made sleeves out of that wedding dress, the corset. So remember I had that corset, but look at these pretty sleeves. I mean, this would even go cute. This would go cute with this outfit, right? I mean, look at how pretty that is. So instead of just here like this, you can make it like that. So just real unique, real different, right? Maybe we'll wear this to the fair today. What do you think? Go with my cowgirl outfit? Cowgirl, giddy up. Throw a little fairy jazz in there. So yeah, you can definitely like, you know, bling up your outfits a little bit. But yeah, I just put these, I put the ends, I put this like trim on the ends and just made it, oh, that's cute like that too, where you puff your sleeves up like that, make them like short sleeves. Here we go. Let's see, oh, hang on. I'm just seeing how much. You guys are like my mirror here. Oh yeah, that's cute. That's very cute. I think I'm definitely gonna wear that to the, I think I'm gonna wear my sparkly cuffs to the fair. So here's a wedding dress that somebody wore once, and now we've turned it into a fun thing for the fair, right? Ta-da! We're definitely wearing these to the fair. I'm not gonna wear them now because they're a little itchy, but we'll wear them to the fair. What else were we getting in here? Oh, some of the corsets and stuff. This is one of my favorites. I wish it was a lighter color because I don't wear black much. But look at how pretty. This is really sparkly too. Super fun. Yes, this is all stuff that we made from wedding dresses and things like that. So this was an old, probably like a, I don't know, maybe 60s wedding dress. And I love the material on it. We have some other wedding dresses that we have cut up, and we'll have to turn them into corsets too, and whatnot. And maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do that at the fair. Let's see. So yeah, so we just have lots of fun stuff in here. Fairy stuff, fun stuff. Here's some fairy skirts that we created from wedding dresses and curtains and things like that. They think this was curtains, and we turned it into a mermaid fairy skirt. Super cute. We'll do a video with that. And then here's a fairy skirt that I created out of probably wedding dresses and things like that. And then it was light blue and we dyed it. We do tie-dye days. Here's some scarves that I had, and I made this cute denim. We're gonna wear this on Saturday. So if you tune in on our Saturday video, I'll have this on because I'm gonna wear this to the fair. Barbie, lovely child, you need a helper. If I, oh, I would love a helper. I would love, but yeah, no, yeah, that's, I love it. You know, I'm just like tickled that you guys actually watch and care and love and just so bright. Oh, you know, maybe should I leave the window? Nah, we'll leave the windows up just in. Actually, maybe we'll get some air in here. Let's open the window. I'm gonna open the window, guys, 1 sec. Let's get some air in here. That's better, right? I don't know why that thing was wet. I think there might be a t-shirt in here. I'm looking for a white t-shirt. Let's see. No. I'm looking for a white t-shirt to make fringe for, oh, I forgot I had that. See, that's what happens. I don't want to get too much stuff because I don't want to forget what I have. All right, so we got our pins. That's what we came in here for, right? And I put them in this little laddie sock. I'll read this. Hello, beautiful. Hi. You guys are, I mean, who doesn't want a YouTube channel? People tell you you're beautiful, and then you just ignore the other ones. Let's see. All right, so, all right, we need a couple more pins, and we're gonna make that skirt, and then we'll come back and we'll find more stuff, right? That's what we'll do. We'll just keep coming back in and find more stuff. Uh-oh. Sometimes does that happen to you guys too, where your belly talks to you? I don't eat before the show, before I do my YouTube live. I think there's some pins in here. So we're gonna grab these. We got plenty now. But I usually have some in the back of my seat. Oh, and here's one. If I think oh shoot. I used to nanny sometimes, and sometimes the kids would get a hold of the pins. I'd be like, oh yeah, whatever. I'm gonna get the other couple, because there's another couple on the other seat. I try not to stay on this running board, because I think it's getting older. Oh, it's less the running board. All right, I don't know where those pins went. They're somewhere. All right, we got a bunch. We're good to go. We got plenty. That is a ton. All right, there we go. We got plenty. All right, let's make that skirt. Come on, guys. Let's make that skirt. Let's go. Let's do it. All right. So we got that wet. We're gonna work on this wedding dress. This one I got to do some more prep for. But this, you know what I gotta do? I gotta put the phone cooler on, otherwise my phone's gonna start crying. Shut off. So we gotta go see Laddie in a minute. I'm gonna take these off, although I'm definitely wearing them to the fair. So I think they look perfect for my cowgirl outfit. So I'll put them. I don't want to forget them. I'll put them. I should have left them in the truck. I should have left them in the truck. I'll put them right here next to the generator, because the generator is definitely going. Let me fix my sleeves here. Yeah, this shirt I got at Goodwill, and I saw it and I was like, oh, yeah, I'm taking that home. You know what I call this? Money shot, baby. When you can get something that fits like this, and it's super soft and super yummy and super fit. I don't know what the brand is, but if I could buy 50, I would, and wear them every day, like three on, like put like layers of three. Just kidding. All right, let's see. So we're gonna put this stuff back in here. Oh, we got some stars in here. We got some stars in here. Yeah, we can make stars out of this too, right, guys? Right? Let's see. I try to organize. Let's see. Hang on. That's a. I don't want it folded like that. I need it folded like this. Sorry. We're gonna try to fold this nice so when I go to use it, it actually is usable. But yeah, so you can make stars out of this if you want it. Be cute. Let's see. This was that I did a short video with that Billabong jacket. That was part of that project. This is garbage. There's a garbage under there. I'm not just throwing it on the floor. All right, this is pieces of denim that we could use. These are great. So I try to like see what I have so that I'm not making more. All right, cool. Oh, this is cool. We could use this. Let's put that over there. Throw that on something. Here's 2 more stars. All right, this is cool. All right, so those are just down there. Whatever, we'll figure it out. Put that there. All right, so let's put this back in case we need some denim. Put this back in case we need some tie-dye. Put this back in. This we're gonna cut for shorts. So maybe we'll put this on top. Put this back. Oh, this is pretty. But remember, you gotta line it with denim. Oh, this is pretty. Look how bright it is. That really picked up the color. That's pretty. Let's see, and then fold this up. This is a big piece of denim. Okay, and then these shorts go with that. So we're gonna put that here. We're gonna fold that like that. We're gonna make these shorts too, guys. There we go. These are super cute. Yay! These are small. These are like a 0 or something. A 2. Yeah, these are super small. Let's see. These are, I don't know what size. What does it say? Comfort stretch. Oh, they got a comfort stretch waistband. That's interesting. In case you go at Thanksgiving, you need that. Oh, these are cute. Comfort stretch waistbands. These are cute. I like the color. All right, let's see what these say. These are shorts. Let's see. Oh wow, look at that. Look at where the button is. It's kind of. Look at how big the zipper is. Let me see, what brand is this? I can't even tell. I've never seen shorts that go like that. Is it a skirt? Oh, it's a skirt. Look at how weird hang on. How weird the zipper is. I've never seen a waistband that comes out above your pants. Like, what's this all about? What's all that nonsense? I don't know. I guess it's supposed to come down in the front. I don't know. It's interesting. I want to put something cute on the back of these. Skirt. So that's a skirt already. That's a skirt already. We could just sew that on there. We'd be done, right? Oh, these are cute. I like the Old Navy. These are cute shorts. Not too short. Aristotle. What does this say? High-waisted shorty. Remember I told you? Oh, so these, what I would do is I would take the I'd make them a non-shorty. So I'll show you how we make them a non-shorty. We're gonna use a seam ripper and take that off. All right, so here's extra spare parts for this, right? This we're gonna do we're gonna make a pair of those purple shorts, like that. And these we're gonna bring to the fair. So I'm gonna put them on a hanger somewhere. They're ready. Send them to the fair. We can put more stuff on them, but let's see if we can send them to the fair, sell them at the fair. If we don't, then we'll bring them back and put more stuff on them, right? But we'll try to find. Nah, I'm not ready. We'll put more stuff on them because we'll put more stuff on them. I was gonna put them. I just forgot that I had them. We'll put more stuff on them. I don't want to sell them to the fair yet. All right, these we're gonna take the thing out of, right? We said, all right, this goes over here. This goes over here. These can go to the fair. These we're gonna fix. We'll put them here. That's the pile that we're working on today. Here's the pins. Let's see. These look like kids. Oh yeah, I didn't know that kids had that you can like move this on the inside and make. And then with the kids, let's see. What I would do is I would cut this off and let that fray. They sewed it so it doesn't fray, but I would cut it so it does. Yeah, look at that. They sewed it so it doesn't fray. Well, the fraying is the best part. Old Navy, size 12. So these are kids. And the waistband could go smaller. Super cute, right? So we'll make them something like these over here. Little cute little police shorts. So we'll cut the bottom off of this. We'll put that on the project pile. All right, so now we got this working, right? Put that over there. All right, so here we go. So now we're ready. We got room. We got our pins, and we're gonna let's see. So we'll do this first. We'll sew this on here. We'll pin this here, and then we'll sew that on there. And then if we need more, we'll sew something behind it. So we're gonna pin this. We're gonna start right here. Now we'll start. Let's see. We'll start. We don't want to have that in the front. No. All right, we'll start here, just like that. And you don't want to go too close to the edge because this is going to fray. So we'll put it right here like this. We're going to put one pin here. That's where we're going to start. Then we'll go here like this, right? Ta-da. This is stretchy. I can feel it's got stretch in it. So these were a pair of pants. And then we're going to sew this pink skirt to it. So here we go. So we'll pay attention when we get to this area right here because it'll have a we need to like focus on it. I wish that it wasn't lumpy. It's kind of lumpy. All right, so let's put a pin here. I'm gonna sew this first before we start the edge because it's kind of lumpy. If it wasn't lumpy, we could just sew it and we'd be fine. But I don't want to have a problem later. All right, so here we'll start with the front and the back. We're gonna sew those two pieces, and then we're gonna sew that on there, and then we're gonna have a skirt rolling. Here we go. And then we're gonna sew that on there. Watch. In a half an hour, by the time we feed Laddie, this project is going to be ready. We feed Laddie at 11. Give Laddie a snack. All right, so here we go. So this is the bottom part of those pants. We're going to use that for our other jacket, remember? Put that right there. Put this right here. All right, is this our pins? Where'd our pins go? Here we go. Oh, here, we're not using these either, so let's take these pins here. And we got our new pin cushion. Yeah, we'll do something different with these shorts. They don't need fringe. Butterflies, and we'll try some fairy fringe, but we definitely don't need gray and blue. So, all right, here we go. Ready? So these. We're gonna do something fun with these. I don't know what, but we'll figure it out. And then I gotta sew that shirt. That's my shirt, red, white, and blue. This is tie-dye legs. Put that in here. All right, trying to get like slightly organized. This is the project we're working on. This is the pins. We're gonna do that shirt too. This is the power for my generator. We'll put that over there. All right, here we go. Because you gotta have like a clean workspace for your brain to function. So let's see. So we're gonna put this. We're gonna make some fringe with this. So I'll put that right there too. I'm gonna take the backpack off for a sec so I can sit down. We'll put that right there though. And then we're gonna sew right here. Let's see, turn our sewing machine a little bit. Can you see it? It's on like a little bit of a slant. So let's move it here. And then we're gonna sew this, so we'll turn it on. Here's our extra little strap thing. All right, here we go. I'm gonna get my chair. We're gonna saddle up here, boys. We're going to town. All right, get your little gas pedal for your sewing machine right there. So it's all solar powered. I'm on my fringe. I hate when that happens. I'm on my fringe. All right, here we go. Kick this underneath here a little bit. All right, so we're nice and close to the table. Normally I wouldn't have a bench, but it like looks better. All right, another. What about going to local city western? Oh, hold on, wait. I'll read the chit chat for a sec. I grab a glass. So we're gonna sew this in a sec, but I'm gonna read the chat quick. Sorry. Yesterday my water was too cold. We have the other water containers at the farm. I mean, not the farm, at the fair. All right, let me see. All right. So Ellen said, another idea. What about going to local country western bars? Ask owner if you could sell in the parking lot Friday and Saturday night. If they have a live band, even better. Girls would love your items. I'd have to get there. You don't have my truck gets that's the thing, like if you go there and you don't make any money, my truck gets the closest country bar we have is close. It's probably 20 minutes, and it's big and it's popular, and 20 minutes is probably $20 in gas. Hi, Vicky. 20 minutes is probably $20 in gas. So that's the problem right there. Vicky, what's up? And we're just here to spread smiles. In and out. Hey, In and Out's in the house. In and Out's in the house. That's an interesting name. Ellen Barbie's. Oh, yes. So I like just being here on Barbie. Lottie Child, you need a helper. Lottie Child. I think child is spelled C-H-I-L. Lottie Child. If I live close, I would be your helper for free. Just sit down and learn from you. I love it. I love it. Yes, you're welcome. Please. Maybe next time you might want to buy something that actually fits. I'm confused. I don't understand the comment. Okay, I'll take that into consideration. Hi. Somebody said hi. Or a schooler said, I didn't know that owl was a backpack until a couple years later. Sorry. Yeah, I got compliments on that yesterday at the fair. Boots got lots of compliments. I got to organize too. Okay, I think we're caught up. What's your store? Oh, Ellen. Ellen has a store. Cool. Look at Eek. Earth. Possibly she could spread to the other towns. Her creations. Oh, thank you. You never know. We did Grandma Fluffy, John D's in the house. We did win we ran away with the award in the sewing, the art show sewing thing. We got 5 first place. We had 5 entries and 5 first place ribbons. So that was pretty exciting. I was like on the video, like so gay, in tears. Let's see. Is it possible to go out to other towns? Your creations are one of a kind as well. Oh, if I owned a store. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's amazing. Yeah. So people are so kind. So like, Grandma Fluffy has a what does it call it? Like a someone said a premonition is bad, but she has a visual. She has a visual because I think a premonition is something like a storm or, or something bad. Oh, let's see. I gotta put this cooler on. Oh, if we're gonna go see Laddie, we got Laddie in 36 minutes, so I gotta put the phone cooler on. We gotta cool you guys off a minute. Otherwise the phone won't work, and it's sunny out today. So this is the back of it is pretty, and then this part is, I mean, already this thing is freezing cold. It's bizarre how quickly it works. So, but Grandma Fluffy has a vision in her mind that we will be larger one day, and it's so funny because I say, oh, I should really like quit and just like, because the county is still hiring for summer help, and I'm like, if I like, because here's the thing, I don't require a lot of money, but Laddie does. But I could make like in 2 months enough money to pay for Laddie for the year, but I don't want to stop doing this. So it's like this, So anyway, we're gonna just keep going forward. We're gonna just keep trying. Right now I'm gonna sew this skirt, but you guys are awesome, and you make me so excited and so happy to do this. So yeah, but Grandma Fluffy sees us big one day. Hi, the Warriors Angel. We need Warriors Angels. Beba, welcome. Hi, good morning. Hi. So, so cool to see everybody here. This is so much fun. I'm just gonna sew this up a little bit. So this was a pair of shorts that we're turning into a denim skirt. And let's see, where's our pin cushion? We went on a little pin. Oh, you know what? It looks like the thread is Grandma Laddie's Grandma Fluffy, you're not allowed to do that. You stop that right now. No, I'm not gonna like it. Stop that. We've got plenty of Laddie. Laddie's got plenty of food. I just say that like I just worry, but let's see. All right, so let's start this over because I feel like it's in a giant knot. So we're gonna do our needle here. So I'll show you how to do that. You guys can see. So you come around, and most machines are very similar. There's like a thing that holds the thread, and then you got to go left to that. There's like a metal plate there, and then this is the needle right here. That's how the needle goes up and down. And then you come. I don't know why it's so tight. Everything feels tight. Maybe like right there. All right, and then you come back behind there, and then there's a thing. So everything basically the thread makes it go up and down, and then. Yeah, no, Grandma Fluffy, you're not allowed to spend any more money, because she does too much already. And no, Laddie has plenty of snacks. Laddie got $80 yesterday. We sold stuff, $80, guys. Woohoo! Yeah, we paid, so we won't go to the fair next year because we had to pay like $350 to go to the fair, $300 and then insurance. That, thank God, Mariana split it with me, but yeah, so we'll go to the fair next year, but we're not gonna have a booth, and we'll do the arts tent, and then I won't worry about staying there till 10 o'clock at night either. So yeah, so next year we're not gonna be. Although the one guy said it's the busiest fair that he does, but we're just doing YouTube. I did that. I signed up for the fair before I met Grandma Fluffy. So if I had met Grandma Fluffy before that, I would have never signed up for the fair. But we did it, and I'm having fun. I love being there. Let's see. So we're gonna. Oh, I guess I should have left the pin in here, huh, guys? All right, I gotta start over because I guess I should have left the pin in there. Hang on. Oh gosh, I forget that I have those glasses on. I'm like, oh. Here we go. All right, so let me pin this. We're gonna pin that right here like this, and then we're gonna sew it. We're gonna pin it and sew it. All right. So yeah, don't take your pins out until you get your sewing started. I take my pins out because I don't want to break the needles. Woohoo! Grandma Fluffy's in the house. Yeah. So yes, Laddie has plenty of snacks. Actually, I gotta get hay next week because the Farmer Dave, who you guys saw at the parade, is at the fair. so we're not doing hay this week. And he's got lots of tractors in the barn, so he's got to move the tractors before he can. And we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna spin it around. So we're going right here like this, back, and then when you go to spin, we're gonna leave that pin in there because I didn't do nothing yet. So, and then most sewing machines have reverse. This one doesn't. The other one I have does. So I should be. Oh, let's see. So I should be using that one, but sometimes I forget. This is my favorite sewing machine. One day, you know what, guys? If I won the lottery, I'd still do this. I would just get a new. Good morning, Delightful Sunday Apple Pie. I'm gonna change my name to Delightful Sunday Apple Pie. How about farm snacks, bear snacks? Here we go. Ready? We're gonna sew that like that, and then we're gonna leave it like that. We're gonna turn around like this. I took the pin out, so I don't wanna. And then we're gonna sew that. There you go. Gotta make sure the foot holds your project. All right, there we go. All right, so we're gonna sew over that, so you don't even get to see it. But even if you can see it, so. All right, scissors. Found them. So Jody, who you see on the video, gave us like 1,000 pair of scissors. All right, let me see. This giant long thread. Put that in the garbage bucket. All right, here we go. Now the front we have pinned also. Remember I said it's a little wobbly? So we got to put that here like this. And make sure that it's not wobbly. We don't want wobbly on our projects, okay? We got to make sure that they're not wobbly. Go here. And you don't want any bumps in your project. And I got to pin it. I gotta pin it down here. So I'm gonna sew right there, so I can't have the pin right there. So I gotta pin it like this. I'm gonna pin it here. Sew it there, pin it here. Pin it here, sew it there. And it'll stay. Right there. I'm gonna tuck that down. Ta-da. And then we're gonna sew it. I'm gonna move this for a sec. Put a pin cushion here. That's it. And then we're gonna sew this pink skirt to this skirt. And then it's gonna look super cute, you guys. Here we go. We're gonna start here. Yeah, if I had reverse, I could just go backwards, but I don't. Someday I'll have a FAFT with reverse. Win the lottery, right? You never know. You gotta be in it to win it, right, guys? I dream about it. Like if you just let's say like. What would you do today if you had piles and piles and piles and piles and piles and piles? Let's say just abundant wealth. I would go to the church food bank and feed a bunch of people. And then, but just, you know what? People need food, you know? Right? And the churches need money to feed the people food. There's always churches looking for money for food, to feed people. And you never know when that might be you, you know? So, yeah, that would be really fun. I would do that, and then I'd get a sewing machine and a new truck. But yeah, no, I would love to, I love to love people, you know? All right, so here we go. We got a little project right here, but, yeah, and I was just sewing the heck out of that, but be careful sewing those big, thick seams because they'll break a needle. Here's that. All right, so now we got the skirt is done, guys. But we're gonna kick it up a notch as we do a pony style. You know, we're gonna throw this. We're gonna throw this on here because it's gonna fray real cool. So there we go. Skirt's done. Skirt's done. And then we're gonna sew this. So that could be an outfit already. Ta-da! Cute little skirt, right? Ta-da! But we are gonna do a pony show style, and we're gonna kick it up a notch. And we're gonna pin this on here because I found lots of pins. So we're gonna pin this. Now you don't really need to pin this if you're a sewer. You can just hold it. You know, you really don't need to. You sew that, but keep in mind. Remember, you don't want to sew these big seams right here. Here you go. Oh, this too. See all this? They call it serging. It's so funny because they have all this serging so your stuff doesn't fray. And like I cut that off. The first thing I did was like get rid of the serging. You know? There you go. And then come up here like this. Ta-da! I'm gonna cut this little extra off here. It'll probably fray and you might not notice it, but it's a bit much on my project. I don't like it. And you can have extra if you want to have a bump. It's up to you. I don't want a bump. I don't want a bump in my project. It had enough bump. It's got a little thick and thin here going on. So here we go. Ready? There's our pins here. They're little laddie socks. So I make my own horse polo wraps. So you can go to the store and buy regular horse polo wraps, but I make them cute for laddie. That's in case you need to protect his legs. I don't put wraps on in the trailer. Some people do. I don't. He trailers fine. A horse that's anxious in the trailer. Oh, Gail's in the house. What's up? We got Gail, Tennessee, the Tennessee sister in the house. Remember, cut out the what do you call it here? Serging. Let's see. So put that on your project first, because this pants, when you cut it, is gonna have like a up and down. So Gail, we're making a pair of shorts into a skirt. Here, cut that too small. That's right. Perfect. So I think that I cut that too small, but that's right. The whole thing just looks right. All right, then we're gonna roll this down here. Remember, not too close to the edge. We're also gonna sew that skirt to the edge. So you need that for the edge of that. Here we go. Oh, this is coming out great, guys. It's coming out great. You know why I said it's coming out great? It covered up that whole problem in the back. Not the problem, but where we did the oh look. Whatever. It is. Look. This is just ideas. You know, it's just fun. It's ideas. It's chit chat. You guys can have your coffee and, you know, chill out. I'll have snacks later. Oh, we're gonna go see Laddie. Oh, speaking of that, I gotta get the phone rolling. Hang on. The phone is cooling, which is good, but I gotta get the phone charging. And it's 10:30. Usually 9 o'clock is the time where the phone decides to act stupid. If the phone decides to act stupid, Grandma Fluffy will let you know that I come back. It's just Wi-Fi, and I gotta mess around with it. What YouTube just keeps us humble. You know, it's like, all right, yeah, you thought, I'm gonna cut this serging out of here too. It's like YouTube's like, yeah, you thought you guys were having you thought you were in control, and then YouTube's like, nope, we are. No, God is. And we go, that's what we say to YouTube. Nope, God is. All right, so I'm not gonna cut that yet because we're not done with the project. And then I'm gonna cut this on this side too with all this serging. We don't need all that. I want it to fray. You cut the whole inside of your project out for all I care. There we go. We don't need all that lumpy-dumpy stuff. I'm not a big lumpy-dumpy girl. All right, so let's see. We're gonna start here. We're gonna roll this around. We'll start with one of the ends here. All right, here we go. We'll start right here, and then we're gonna sew this skirt. So we're gonna sew it twice around. It's gonna be sewing for a minute, but guys, if I don't like do something, my brain stops. My brain goes da. I'll move this closer to me. See this? Move that further from me. All right, here we go. Ready? Thanks for watching. You guys are awesome. All right, I'll sew this. If you have any questions, I'll watch the earlier live. That's funny. Yes, the earlier live. I forget what we did in the beginning. We had to put the horses away. I forget. We had fun. But Laddie will be here in 22 minutes. We'll say hi to Laddie. So remember, don't stay too close to the edge when you sew this because you want it to fray, okay? Gail's my the Florida, Tennessee lady. She used to live in Florida, now she lives in Tennessee. I used to live in New Jersey, now I have a home in Tennessee. So we're just putting a little edge, how we put an edge on something for an extra fraying. We made this skirt skirt. I think it's gonna come out super cute. Sounds like the machine's sewing it very nice. We cut all the extra fluff out. You don't need extra fluff. Make sure you don't run your pin over. Some people run their pins over. I don't. I don't want to break a needle. Especially since I only know where one more of these needles is, and I really don't want to break one. Remembered also, oh my God, I had a dream that I have this weird dream. I had this, oh, turn phone, sorry. Yeah, turn the volume up. But turn it back on because I'm talking. I've had this weird dream, not weird, exciting dream. And you know when they say you have dreams over and over, there's a reason. So I had this dream and I would have it all the time, and I would, I'd find like a penny, and then I'd find like a penny and a nickel. Then I'd find like 2 dimes and a quarter and a penny. And then I'd find money, like $1. And then I'd start finding bigger dollars, and then a check and checks. And then I'd wake up. And I haven't had that dream, and I'd say, 8 years? And I had it last night. Not with the pennies, it started out with dollars, and I was like, that's the dream. And then they call that lucid dreaming, when you kind of know you're dreaming. So anyway, super cool dream last night. And yeah, it was wild. You're like, wait, am I dreaming? Is that crazy dream that I have? So you never know. Maybe the lottery's on its way, guys. Oh, let's see. So here, look. Somehow when I sewed this, we got extra. So I'm going to take this needle and pin off of here, and we'll start further up. I don't know why it did that. We're going to end it with this, and then we're going to start over. So I'm going to put this here. It's got like a little point on it. You don't need that. I don't need that. Oh, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put this in here. I'm going to drop the needle down, pick this up, and just cut this off. It's kind of, it's like facing the wrong direction. I'm going to cut it off. Alright, now we're going to start here with this. There's our pin. I'm going to put that back down. And we'll start with this guy. So now I'm going to put the needle down, pick the foot up. It's called the foot. We're gonna cut this on the angle of this, because then it'll fit better. We don't mind having like a little bit of a, discrepancy when they come together, but not too. Oops, make sure it doesn't get caught under your foot. Make sure it's not too close to the edge. Living on the edge. All right, after we sew this part, we're gonna sew that pink thing on, and then we're done. Well, actually, we're not done. The reason why we're not done is I'll show you why in a second. Because before we sew that on, see, that's the tricky part. All right, so that's the part that I do. That's the behind the scenes. So we're gonna do this for now, and then we're gonna take some of the front of that shirt. I'll show you how we do that. We're gonna do that. That'll be our shirt skirt project today. Okay, guys. Let's see. Pin out. Oh, we got lots of pins. All right, here we go. I'm glad we found pins. What if I find my pins? I don't know what happened to them. All right, so here we go. We'll get to the end in a minute. And then we got to go around one more time. It's cool because the second time is the other side. So it'll be faster. It's already so. All right, we're getting to the beginning. Oops, we don't need a pen. We do have to cut the threads. So you got to cut your threads. Cut this here. A little more. Perfect. Now we're going to sew that. And then we're going to stop there. We're gonna go up here, like so. Now keep it from the edge, right? You're gonna turn it again. And now, let's see, we gotta go here. So we're gonna go there too. And then we're gonna turn back around. Because we did those two sides. Just head up here on the face. Lay down here. Go, wheel down. Alright, now we're going to go all the way around. I have a couple pins in here. I'm not sure why. I don't need them. So we'll take them out. We'll leave them in. We got a bump. You know why we got a bump? Because the... Oh, I got a hole in my skirt. I got a hole in my skirt, dear Liza, dear Liza. Alright, keep going. See, now if I was paying attention, I have a pin cushion over here. So when I take the pins out, they're over here, but... So yeah, but what happens is let's see. I do dream, at least I don't remember dreaming. Ah! Yeah, that's pretty wild, right? Like I said, I hadn't had that dream in years. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I do think that's what that means. And I guess what started it was the $80 I got yesterday from doing my arts and crafts, which was very exciting. I'm very appreciative of any positive energy, you know. All right, 14 minutes to Laddie. I did say we'd have the skirt sewn on, but we're not going to have the skirt sewn on because I've decided to sew some denim on here and some pink on here. So we're gonna continue our project. We got to go here. We got to go down here though. We're going to sew this like this. Spin this like this. Sew across here like this. Because this, remember, this was 2 pieces of pants. And then we're going to stop here. So here, and then we're going to keep going. Remember not to close to the edge. Lay down the edge. Don't sew your skirt to your skirt. We're almost done. Almost done. So we got maybe another foot and a half to go. Almost done with the thong thong thong. Hold on a second. All right. 13 minutes to Laddie snack. Almost done. This much more. This much more. Less than 4 seconds. We're coming to the end. And we're gonna make some cute little hearts. We're gonna make some cute little denim hearts. Alright, there we go. That part's done. And then we're gonna wash this. It's gonna come out super cute. I got some other ideas. I'll show you what it looks like because we're gonna pin it on here. But alright, we got 12 minutes. We'll move that out of the way. Turn it off for a sec. Give it a break. Alright, guys, look at that. Look at how cute that is. This was just a regular pair of jeans, and now we're making it an upcycled pair of shorts. Have I got a bug on my neck? God, I just freak out all the time. Got a bug. And then my neck starts bleeding. I think it's a bug and it's just my neck. I wonder if it's not a bug. Remember the one day, guys, I had a tick? You guys were here. I had it on my arm. You have it here at the fairgrounds, and you know. Is there 92 people watching? 62. That's crazy. Oh, Fluffy, you got 51 likes. All right, so what we're gonna do? So, I was gonna sew this to a pink pair of pants, and then I thought about it overnight. I said no, it needs to go on these super cool jeans. So I found these super cool jeans, and then so instead of taking this super cool skirt and just pinning it on here, I'm gonna pin it on for a sec. I'm gonna show you guys, and we're gonna put it fluffy side out. So we're gonna take this corner here and pin it to the, and this has pockets. Here's those fun pockets. I wish I didn't cut so close to the pocket. All right, so here we go. We're gonna sew that. Where did my pins go? Oh, here they are. All right, so we got my pins over here in my little laddie sock. I'm gonna pin this like this. I'm gonna show you real quick. We're gonna pin, because we got 10 minutes. Pin this to this. That's the pockets. Like that. And then, ow, I just stopped myself. And then we'll take the middle like that. Pin that to the middle. So whenever you do it, you either do outside to outside or inside to inside. And if you do inside to inside, the fray is going to come out on the outside, which is good. So now here again, oh, you can't see. So now here again, I take this, I do middle to middle, and then I put a pin, right? And then I put a pin, and then when we sew this, it's going to be, you're going to see the, oops. When you sew this, you're going to see the thing. So here you go, middle, so you take the middle, sew that right there, pin that right there. I'm going to do that real quick on the shorts. And then, so you got your little middle, and you're going to pin it there, right? So I put insides to insides, and then I have the pin here, and this here. Because the skirt is bigger, the pink is bigger than the denim. And then, so it's gonna bunch up, which is what you want. And then you do it again like that, and you find the middle. Obviously not exact, right? Nothing I do is exact. Everything I do is just have fun. In the middle, right there. And I go, oh, close enough. And the cool part is that pink skirt has pockets, which I think is hilarious. And it was a dress. All right, so here we go. And there's a shirt part. So here's the middle I can see, because I can see it's sewed it. And then here we go. So that's the middle right there. And then you're going to take the middle of this to the middle of this and pin it. Right? We're getting there. A couple more pins, and I can show you guys. And then we'll take the middle again, right there. We sew that like that. But we're not ready to sew it yet. You know why? Because I'm going to show you why. The middle to the middle. Pin that right there. And the reason why is because I'm going to show you why after we play with that. And then one more piece in the middle here. And then, if Woody had gone straight to the police. All right, what's your favorite fair food? What's your favorite fair food? Me, fudge. All right, ready? So, oh my gosh, you guys, I think this is adorable, but here's what's going to make it cuter. Let me tell you what's going to make it cuter. We're going to take, oh my gosh, I love it. Hang on, let me back up. Oh, you know what? I have another idea too. Huh. You know what? I don't like it. I don't know why, but I don't like it. It's too... I don't like it. Maybe it will look better on the pink. I don't like it on here, you guys. I don't like it. The way that I would, if I had to keep this on here, what I would do is I would then, but you know, sometimes you can't make like become exciting. But what you could do is you could put like inlays in here and put denim in here. It would look super cool. But for some reason, it's just too pink. It's just too pink. I don't know. It just doesn't. It's not. I'm not feeling it. You could now. If I had to keep this in here, what I would do is I would. What I would do with this is if I had to keep this, I would do the same thing that we did yesterday, make this skirt bigger. And actually, that's what we are going to do with this skirt. We're going to make this a super cute skirt. We're going to make this skirt a little bigger. And then maybe we'll try this on the pink. All right, so we're going to go give Laddie a snack. But no, this definitely, I thought it would work, and it definitely doesn't. It's like, it looks like I tried and failed. So I'm glad I tried, but what we're going to do is, see how the skirt is kind of straight? I think what I would do with this skirt is throw a little dart in there and throw a little piece of denim in there. I think that'll look really cute. And then, yeah, it just doesn't go. All right, and then, but what I was planning on doing with this, and I thought it was a cute idea, is I would take like a cute little pink heart from the top and put like a pink heart here, and then put some denim on here. And that actually would look pretty cute if I did that. Like if we put some pink up here, denim down here. But and it might work. But I think you need a bigger skirt. I think you need more skirt and more of like not such a popping color. So maybe we will try. Remember we had the pink. So maybe we will try it with. Here, let's get the pink shorts. The pink shorts might be better. Here's the pink shirt. I thought the pink shorts were going to be too much, but they might be just perfect. So I think we're going to go back to the pink. Guys, what do you think? Go back. I don't like the purple in the pink though. You know, I made these shorts purple and pink. I wish I didn't. Nah, you know what? We'll just keep moving forward. But yeah, I do love the denim skirt. I think I'm gonna make it a little bigger. Maybe not. I think I kind of just like the denim skirt. I think the denim skirt is fine, right? I say keep the denim skirt, take the thing off the bottom, and we'll do some fun with. And I don't think it needs to be any bigger. I think it's cute. So let's keep it the denim skirt, and maybe we'll put some patches on it. I think we'll put some patches on it. Let's go see Laddie. Everyone's saying Laddie. Let's go see Laddie. So we'll take this off the phone because we don't need the phone cooler without Laddie. Yeah, let's see. Here's a patch, guys. Hang on. So it's not an epic fail. It's an epic go in another direction. So I think this would look cute on this skirt, right? Let's turn this into like a cowgirl skirt. Oh, you know what I have? I gotta find it. We're gonna find the pattern from Dave, and that's what we're gonna do with that skirt. Yeah, you know what it is? You try like everything. I'm just like I know I can look at something and make something and say, oh, that's gonna look really good. And I thought that was gonna look really good. I think if it was like a lighter, I think if it was blue, it would look perfect. But it's definitely not blue, and it's definitely not perfect. So I think if that skirt was blue, it would look adorable. Because it's cute. It's a cute idea. And I think also I'd have to make it go out a little bit. So I would need that. I'd need the blue part to be bigger, and I would need the skirt to be wider, and it has to be the same color. The pink and the blue, too much. And the pink and the pink, I put that purple on it. It's not working. So yeah, whatever. We'll just keep trying. I'll make that pink skirt a pink skirt, but I'm not gonna put anything. I'm not gonna add anything on it. Let's see. Here's Laddie. Hey, hi pumpkin. Hi pumpkin pie. Where's his poop up there? There it is. Hi pumpkin pie. I see his bow honey. I see his blue honey. You sleepy Joe? Hi sleep. Oh, so remember I said I was doing something gross with my knife? It was playing with these rubber mats. Hi pumpkin. Hi pumpkin. You having snacks? I say hi. Hi pumpkin. Hi. Hi pumpkin. You smell? Oh, I forgot to put his fan on. Good thing we came over here. All right, well, I guess I won't. Oh, shoot. I'm sorry, Laddie. You got poop in here? Oh, yeah. All right, Laddie's got some poop in here. So let's give Lads a snack and clean up his Laddie poop. You get his poo bucket. Hang on. All right, so let's clean up the Laddie poop. Let's see if he wants to come out for a snack. My friend, I said I was worried about him because he wasn't eating a snack. And my friend said that the snack might be icky. Meow! There's the cat. Oh, wait, you want to see Laddie, not me. Hang on. I got to lock this gate. I'm not paying attention. Oh, yeah. Hang on, let me lock the gate behind you. You guys hang out with Laddie for a minute. Good thing we came over here. I forgot to put his fan back on because I turned it off last night because he didn't need her. Hang on one sec. Get Laddie a snack. I'm coming. I'm coming, Laddie. Oh, we gotta see if he needs hay. So I'm excited because my girlfriend isn't worried about his teeth. I was worried about his teeth. You want the snacks, too? So this is what he's kind of eating, but kind of not eating. Laddie, want snacks? I don't know. Yeah, I was worried about his teeth, but she's gonna come on Wednesday my girlfriend's coming on Wednesday at noon, so we gotta end the show. Probably check out Laddie. I told her, here, I'll clean your poop real quick, buddy, and then we'll get. Oh, and then we'll get. Good boy. Oh, he's sweaty. Oops. He's sweaty, buddy. All right, hang on. Get him a little more snack. He's got a little bit. Give him a little more snack. All right, we're gonna get him we'll get him a snack real quick. And here, I'll bring you guys with me. We'll get him a snack real quick and then we'll turn his fan on because he's sweating. And it's not that hot out, he's fine, but all right, here we go. So we'll grab him a snack. So here's where Laddie's snacks live. And that's where his saddle lives. Here's Laddie's saddle. He's got two saddles, English and a Western. This one is all-purpose. What is it? They're both custom made for Laddie. They're synergist, and this one is all-purpose saddle made in England. And this is made in America, and this is actually the company's in America, but they make them from England. And then this is an endurance saddle, but they're both custom made for his back because he's got a real flat back. He had to get custom saddles for his flat back. Most horses have like a V. He has like a let's see, I'll show you. So I ride Laddie in the morning before we do the video. He doesn't like the corn though. Hi lads! Because he can't hear or see. All right, puppy dog, ready? All right, so we're gonna get you a snack. There he is! Cute face, cute butt. He got a haircut 2 weeks ago because there he is. Right, Pumpkin? We'll hit the camera. Close up. He knows that the camera has people in it. All right, hang on. All right, hang on. No. No free for all. Wait, he's cheating. I gotta put. Hold on, wait. We gotta put the food in here. All right, then we'll fill it up before the fair too, right? All right, here we go. Ready? Hang on. Wait, they're coming. All right, stick in there. Scooch. Perfect. All right, we'll get some more before the fair. No, it's in there. He has to work for it in there, and he knows he gets a free snack. All right, so there's that. Here's the before and the after. All right, so lads, we're gonna turn Laddie's fan on because he's hot. So that's the food. He's all set. We'll check his water. Stuck on the screen. Oh, YouTube doesn't like when I tilt the camera. It's stuck on there. Laddie has these like fly doors. It was stuck on the bottom of the fly door. All right, put the fan on. All right, there we go. Fan's on. Bucket of hay. Come with me. All right, Laddie, we'll be back in 2 hours. More snacks. Get more hay later. Bucket. He has an outside bucket too over there. Those little garbage cans are where his feet is. And then here's Terry's horses. They're having hay. All right. Oh, and the cats. Meow. You have cat food. I can see it from here. And if we don't put the cat food away at night, if we don't put the cat food away at night, we get skunks. All right, so we're gonna take this, then we're gonna bring it back so I don't forget it. All right, they got cat food. Yeah, that's Scooter and Luna. So we'll dump the poop. We'll bring the bucket back. If not, I'll forget the bucket because I'm talking to you guys. Here we go. All right, and then behind you is the goats and the chickens. Ta-da! So there's the goats and the chickens. The chickens are in that little tan house, and the goats are in the little brown house. And the goats have stuff to climb on. Goats love climbing on stuff. All right, here we go. So put this back so we don't forget it. And then here's Laddie's snack for the night, right there. You get snacks at night. All right, back to the projects. I mean, not that kind of projects. Back to the arts and crafts. We'll call it arts and crafts. Oh my gosh, I think I need to just take a nap. I'm like, I need a nap. All right, let me see, what time is it? 11? All right, let's go play with our projects here. All right, we got projects happening. We need some water. Let's get some water. Here we go. All right. All right, we're gonna put that project down for a minute. We're gonna work on another project. We'll put our denim down. I think it came out great. We're gonna finish that pink skirt, but we're not gonna do anything with it. Because I don't like the way that I made it purple. So yeah. Like I said, you got to take something cool. It wasn't, you know, I'm just learning too. You know, I think we're all just learning in life. And, you know, I don't feel bad. Like, okay, I created this project and now it's, you know, and now it's going to go in the, I mean, I'll put it in the burn pile, you know, so it doesn't go in the landfill. So, yeah, just, let's see. So here's what I would do with this skirt. Oh, we're gonna find that. Hang on, let's take another walk. I'm gonna find that Dave shirt. My friend gave me her husband's. One day I'll have to take you guys to the meeting house, and we'll go for a ride. One day next week, after the fair's over, after my mind gets straight. So maybe like Tuesday or Wednesday. Thursday we can go to the Columbus sale, but like Tuesday or Wednesday. We'll go to the meeting house, and then you can see the house that I redid, the 300-year-old house. I just cleaned it. I didn't, and I moved it, and I got the pigeon coop from over there and stuff. Let's see, we're gonna open the door here. And I think I put Dave's stuff in here. This is that yarn I gotta find a home for because it makes me nauseous. Oh, this is where the phone cuts out. Remember you come in here, the phone cuts out. Let's see, where's the Dave bag? Where did I put that? Is it in the car? Oh, it's in here. Okay, I know where. This has to go here. All right. Let's see, where did I put it? Oh, it's in this laundry basket. Oh, shoot, I gotta sew all this stuff. All right, here it is. All right, so this cute shirt, I think will go great with, I forgot I had all this. Ah! All right, so this is Laddie's horse trailer, AKA the traveling gallery. But, oops, stuck on my desk. And then I cut the grass. I cut the grass around Alex's fence so that the electric works. And then I got that black thing is a lawnmower. And then the other black things are the garbage bag that I have to post on. So when they say a smoke-free home, it's certainly a smoke-free home. No, I won't say that they come from a smoke-free home, but I won't say they live in a garbage bag either. So let's see. So here's the shirt. I'll show you guys in a sec. That we're gonna, and I love the material of it. But I think we're gonna, before I cut it, I'll think about it. But we're probably gonna, let's see. Before I cut it, we're gonna think about it. We'll have a discussion. So this was my friend gave this to me to say, do whatever you want with it, cut it up, wear it, sell it, throw it out, whatever. And it was her husband's, and he passed. So I was thinking about we could do something with that skirt. So let's take the pink off of this skirt. We'll take that is definitely not working. But the skirt, I love the way the skirt came out. I think the skirt is completely adorable. Really excited about that. I think it's super cute, super unique, super fun. Somebody might have kept those. I mean, the stuff I use, I don't really see it going in landfill. The stuff I use is pretty cool anyway. But it just gives it a forever home, you know, whatever. It is what it is, you know. I leave it all up to God. You know, I don't worry too much about the landfills. I say, hey, look, God knows the end from the beginning, right? So God knew there was going to be landfills and AI. People are getting all freaked out about AI. I'm not AI. That's what I like about the live video. Because did you ever turn on a video? Let me get a drink of water. And I'll ask you guys a question about this. This is kind of an interesting topic about the AI thing. AI, I can't watch an AI video. Even if it's a short, I'm like, nope. If it's computerized and it's like cartoons and it's fun, but if they're trying to make like humans look like a computer, it's like, nope, I can't. All right, so we're gonna find a home for this skirt. We're gonna figure it out. Because I don't want to just cut that up and have it be nothing. But yeah, it's got to go with the colors have to match. So maybe it'll go with a darker denim. Like, let's see, maybe, how about maybe these pants? Hey, maybe these shorts, you guys. Maybe not. Let's see, maybe not. Maybe it would look cuter with these shorts because they'd be a little smaller. I don't know. I'm sort of thinking no again. I don't know. Or like if you cut jeans in between. I don't know. I'm trying to think of. It is super cute though. Maybe it needs to be shorter. Like, oh yeah, guys, that would look cute if you made it shorter. Like if you cut the jeans like right here at the zipper. That's a cute idea. All right, guys. Oh, this has cute pockets though. All right, it's got to keep the pockets. So let's see if you did that. What if you did that? What if you like cut the jeans as short as you could, right? And then so let's see, make it that cute little skirt like that, right? And then make it as short as you can. And then sew this cute little pink skirt on. Let's see how that would look. Let's see. We'll pin that in a minute, but I'm gonna get my glasses. I'm gonna get a drink. Oh, so here's the shirt. What does somebody say? ADHD. So here's the shirt. So, it's got these. We washed it. Why does it smell funny? I can't stand that when you wash something, it still smells funny. All right, so let's see. So here's that skirt. That might look cute with that skirt on it. let's see. So here, this skirt is super cute. And then, let's see. So you could make like, you could just have this be the background, right? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. Like, would you cut a star out of this? I think that's what I would do. Like, take that, cut a star out of here, like, you know what I mean, right? Like this. Oh, but then you have the horse's head. Okay, so you'd have to make the horse's head in the middle because you don't want to cut the horse's head off. I don't know if that would look right. I don't know. Oh, here's horses. You could do that whole horse. Then you're not going to get the red, white, and blue. I don't know. Maybe like this, I think, right? Down here like this. All right, so what if we cut that like that? And then sewed it on a piece of denim, right? So cut it like that maybe, and then sewed it on a piece of denim. We'll try that. What do you think? All right, guys, you think cut right here and sew it on a piece of denim? Drink. All right, and then let me get my glasses. Oh, I gotta put the phone on the thing because the phone's gonna get hot. Doesn't it feel real hot? All right, let's just. Well, once we charge it, it's gonna. All right, let me plug this in. We're gonna plug in our phone cooler. I'm gonna charge it and plug in the phone cooler for like. Let me see. Oh, we got another super chat. That was Grandma Fluffy. You guys are awesome. No more super chats, Grandma Fluffy. Laddie's got plenty of food. Let's see. Oh, intro. All right, let's crank her. All right, so we're up to. Let's see. So I don't know. So we're gonna see what you guys say. What's it called? Bit and Bridle is the name of the shirt brand. Yeah, it's got this nice pattern. Horses, Colorado. You can make some stars out of this. I don't know what this is. Oh, like trees and a map. That would be a pretty star, right? And then you cut the middle out. Let's see. All right, let's do that. Let's see. Hang on. I'm gonna get my glasses. Closer. Hello. Welcome. All right, Alma Rivera. Me either. I don't worry about anything when nothing's wrong. Yeah. You just let it go, right? All right. Let's see if people said. Yay, drinks. Oh, drink. I did open it. I just didn't drink it. Hour and 45 to another Laddie visit, and then we're going to the fair. I got an hour and 45 minutes to go to the fair. Uh-oh. Right, here we go. Let's see. Oh, there's a 6'7". Y'all, love y'all. Hey, 6'7". What's up? I don't know if 6'7's still here, but hey. All right, I don't know what to do with that. Yeah. Star. Okay, yeah. She said yes. Emmy's here. Emmy's in the house. So it's interesting when you guys first started doing the monitoring or whatever, your whole name was blue. Now you just have a blue dot. I liked it when the name was blue. It would look cool. Oh, the little one. You think the little one, or the pink? You think the pink one? Make it the pink shorts. Let's take a look at this. You think do it with the pink? And the purple? I just don't like the purple. I think what it is, that's a good idea. I gotta make it shorter. I gotta make this part shorter. That's a good idea. All right, we're gonna try that. We're gonna put the pink on the pink. Let's see. I love the cool beans. Welcome, Jimmy. Jimmy's in the house. My sewing machine is a faff. Oh, I didn't. Oh, sorry. Sorry to turn the phone. Duh. I know. Like, that was dumb, right? All right. So let's see. I ain't forgetting my glasses. That's so funny. All right. Hi, Granny Bag. Hello from Rick. Hi, Rick. Rick, where you at? Rick Green. I had a friend, Richie Green. He lived in Hackett's Head, New Jersey, I think. All right, so we're gonna make this shorter, and we're gonna sew the pink skirt to it. Maybe, not maybe. We will. Because I gotta get it out of my head. All right, so we're gonna move this for a sec, and then we're gonna work on this. Because I want to. Oh, sorry. One lady said, "Duh, need to see it." All right, so we're gonna. Now I gotta leave a little bit of room to sew it. So I'm gonna start here by the pocket, leave a little room to sew it, and then go here, right? And then here. Need some room to sew it. Oh, I think this is gonna look. I like this better already. All right, now we're gonna start here, right? Here's the pocket. We're gonna cut the pocket. I wish I didn't make it purple like this. All right, so next time I wouldn't dye it purple, obviously. The next time isn't gonna help us this time. I'm gonna go from this side with the pocket, right? We're all just learning here together. That's what life's about, right, guys? All right, so we got this extra. We're gonna need that for this piece here. So we got to sew a little piece in here and a little piece in here. But I think it's gonna look better already with just this top part of skirt on it, right? So the skirt is gonna be a little bigger because we're gonna put this V in here, and we can probably make this out of this, right? Here we go. We're gonna make this. So we're gonna make this V out of this. We'll sew this to this. Sew that to that. So we're gonna flatten out the shorts this way. See, like that. Here we go. I'll take the button off. Alright, so leave the button on. I like the button. The button's super cute. The button's my favorite part of the shorts. The button's super cute. Alright, let's see. Other than that, I'm learning. Don't use pink stretchy shorts. Right, you dye purple. Alright, so here we go. We're gonna put this. We're gonna cut the seam off. We definitely don't need that in our way. And then we're gonna put that like here, like this, under here, like this. And then we're gonna sew that to that. So we're gonna do this like this up here, and then we're gonna put this piece in here. So I'm gonna pull this closer to this side. So now we got all that there, all that there, all that there. I'm gonna stretch it out a little bit, right there, like that, right there, like that. Right? Perfect. And so we're going to stretch it out like that. And then I'm going to pin that. I'm going to pin that right there like that. Can you see it? Pin it right here. Open up like that. We got our pins right here. Pin here. Right. Pin it up here. Put the top part like that. Pin this here. It's going to look super cute with it open like that. Pin that here. And then I'm going to turn the shorts inside out. And I'm going to cut that. So I know where the pins are, right? I'm going to cut that. Like this. See where the top is. Cut it like this. Right? Against the pin. Right? And then we're going to cut that like that against the pins. Right? And then we're going to cut that top part off a little bit like that. Right? Like that. And like this. Ta-da. There we go. Alright, and then we're going to cut the bottom part too, right? Flip it. Watch when you flip it inside out, you got the pins there, remember? Alright, and then we're going to cut this so that it's level with the skirt, right? So cut it like, oh, the pins are in the way. So you push the pins up more. Can you see? Yeah. Alright, so you can push the pins up more, and you're going to go like this. Ta-da! And now you got like a little wider skirt, and that looks super cute, right? And now, if it was my project, guys, I'm just messing with this to see what I would do in the future. I would never use a material this thin in the future. It just doesn't have the right vibe for me. So we're just gonna sew it. But normally I would flip it inside out. So I might do that. Yeah, I would do that anyway. All right, let's do that anyway. We're gonna make it fray. We're gonna do this to it. So I'm gonna, let's see. So now when you sew this, you got to do inside to inside or outside to outside. If you do inside to inside, it's gonna fray on the outside. If you do outside to inside, it's gonna fray on the inside. So some people might want this to fray on the inside. I want it to fray on the outside. I like a fray. There we go. So that to that. So this to this, right? This is gonna come out cute. All right, so in an hour and a half, we're gonna go back and visit Laddie, and then we're going to the third. I'm gonna have to cut that a little bit. So we can cut that a little bit. Here. Right, we're gonna cut that. That's how you do it. You just sort of go as you sort of sew as you go, you know. That's not a lot. Cut that. Cut it a little smaller, but cut it so you can cut less. I mean, you can cut more, but you can't cut less. If that makes sense. So right here against the pins here on this side, I'll show you. So I cut right against the pins there. I'm going to sew that there. Sew that there. And then we can always cut it. Alright, so let's sew this up. Add this little piece. Turn the fan back on. Turn the sewing machine back on. Alright, so here's our little V in here. This is how I make the bell bottoms too, guys. You start right there. Drop your needle. Take out your pin. You don't want to sew your pin. Some people do. I don't. It makes me nervous. Here you go. Make sure you don't sew your skirt to itself. So yeah, so this is just how I do this. You go right up here. Then I start the other side, it's going to be the other way. Now normally when you start and stop, you should go back and forth, but like I said, my machine, the only way that it has reverse is manually, and I'm not doing that. So, then you got to look at the inside, make sure the outside looks good, make sure the inside looks good, they both look good. And now here you go. Now the other side, you can see this side, we're going to do this side. Here we go, we're going to sew this to this like this, right? Make sure you don't sew any of the rivets or anything, because you will mess up. So enough. Right? Oops. The pin right here. Make sure you don't sew your pockets. Don't sew your pockets. Right? That's the metal doing here on this golf cart. Because this is Jeffrey. Perfect. I'll show you that. Well, I love it. I think it came out super cute. Oh my gosh, look how cute that looks. So now I'm gonna, oh, I got like a little fold in there. Darn it. Let's see that. You know what else I did too, you guys? This, all right, don't do this mistake, but I'm gonna leave it in here. This is the front of the denim. This is the back of the denim. This is the back of the denim. So I just sewed it wrong. So that's right. I'm just playing with this. So now you're gonna get your seam ripper out because you can see that I wrecked it. So now I would have noticed it more if it was jeans, because you would have seen if it was the back of the project or the front of the project. But I see it, but I don't even know if anybody else would notice it. But this is the back of the pants. And here, so guys, we're all just learning together. So here, look, I wasn't paying attention, and I bunched this up. So now you got to take it apart. So it's a good, you know what? Like, my mistakes are your hopefully not mistakes. So, oh, so cute. She liked it. Okay, cool. So let's see. Yeah, so I'm going to make some mistakes here so you guys learn what not to do. So I bunched up the project right here. We can just sew it again. Don't worry about it. That's the great thing about upcycling is, see that bump in the project? Right there. I'm taking out that little bump in the project. Oh, I got to take out the whole thing. All right, well, I'm not going to take out the whole thing while you guys are sitting here watching. But yeah, I got to take out from here up to get it to lay flat. You just got to bump in the project. All right, so there we go. Oh no, kind of. Yeah, so I got to take out the rest of the thing right here. We're not going to do that now. But yeah, so I gotta see, I got like a little bump in the project. So you gotta take out this piece right here, take out that thread right there, and then pull it tighter. But yeah, so that's how it's gonna look. I think it makes like. I remember I told you too. Remember I said you got to put a piece of denim behind your. And I said, oh, maybe I won't do it because it's thin and it'll be fine. Remember I said when you do this, you got to put a piece of denim behind it. Now look, see what happens if you don't put a piece of denim behind it? Where'd it go? Oh, I can't see it because Barbie didn't put a piece of denim behind it. So you really need this to be 2 layers. So I really screwed this up. I will start over. I will put the, I'll make a second one of these for the other side. I will put this the right way. I will take this apart because I will not give it away or sell it like this. So, because like I said, you need to double this up. This should not be single. This needs to be double. You've seen it on the gypsy skirt that I have that I showed you guys earlier. We'll make a second one for here. And then, yeah, it'll be, even though these shorts are not like my favorite shorts, I still won't even let a project out my visual without doing it all the way. So I don't do it halfway. I either make it pretty or don't do it at all. So anyway, that's the artist in me. Yeah, remember I said if you don't put, there it is. It's kind of sticking out, but it will never stick out properly. But if you made this thicker, it would stick out properly. So yeah, A, it's backwards. B, it's not sticking out enough. It just sort of folded into itself. The reason why it's okay is because it's the same material. But if it was any thinner, it would just disappear. All right, well, let's see how it would look. Let's see how it's gonna look with the pink skirt on it. We're gonna pin this on to even see if we're gonna continue this project anyhow. So let's move the sewing machine. We got a pink skirt over here. We're going to pin this onto the project, and we're going to see how it looks. You could also cut off this whole piece and just make the bottom part of it might look cute like that. Like maybe it was just too long. You know, I think that's true too. I think it was just too long. So maybe we'll take it apart and just, oh yeah, let's do that. Let's go big or go home. So we're going to cut this off. Sorry that we're going to lose the pockets. It's just too long. So we're going to cut this. Now, you can take out this serging or you can just cut it. I'm going to opt to cut it. We will use the rest of that pink because I think it's a super cute material. So we'll use that under the project. None of this pink is going to go to waste. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have left the serging on. Alright, so here we go. We're going to cut this off. Ta-da! Alright, we don't want it to look choppy like that. Which is the part we're keeping? Alright, we're keeping this part with the trim. So we're going to cut it like this. Alright, we're going to cut this whole thing off here. And then we're going to sew it on our skirt. And I think it's going to look better with it being a little short. We're gonna make a mini skirt, guys. We're making a tutu. We're making a 4-4. Alright, here we go. Ready? So here's how. See, it's all new to me. Like I've never. That's what happens with upcycling. You get like different projects that you just come up with these ideas. So every project for the rest of your life will be brand new. You're not going to repeat it. Well, the denim shorts you can, and the stars and the stripes and things like that you can. And then we're going to make some stars, and then we're going to go feed Laddie. And then at 12:30, in an hour, we're going to make my lunch. Almost done. Then we're going to go to the fair. Oh, we're at the beginning. Perfect. All right, so like I said, I love this material. This will not go to waste. So the shorts don't love them so much. I don't like the real thickness. Let's see. And I'm definitely not putting these on a pair of denim. That's for sure. All right, now look at all this skirt we got, guys. This is like quadruple the size. So we're gonna go here like this. Oops, it's twisted. Yikes. All right, here we go. Make sure that this is twisted. Oh, that looks. There we go. All right. So now you got this giant piece of skirt. Wow, that's a lot of skirt. It goes from here to here. We're gonna do do this edge, although I don't have one. I don't have one to cut it off. All right, let's see. Oh, here's the end. So we're gonna pin this here. I just want to see how it looks. All right, then we're gonna take this other end, pin it on the middle of this. This is suspenseful. Yeah, I'll definitely take that apart and fix it. All right, so now you get the middle about, and you put that in the middle about. Pin it. Then you're gonna get the middle about again. Make sure you don't put the bottom seam. The middle about. I just put a point like that. Oh, this is gonna be cute, you guys. I hope. I thought the other one was gonna be cute too. I was like, oh my gosh, the blue's gonna look perfect with it, but I'm like, oh no. I was gonna say I'm gonna scrunch this up a little bit. Oh, I think it's gonna look cute. So I'm scrunching it. So I'm hoping, fingers crossed, this looks cute. Lots of pink here. Hopefully it'll look cute. Hopefully it's the right one. I gotta go around the whole thing, otherwise it'll just be droopy. And keep in mind the one side doesn't have the extra thing in there. Here's the middle. Middle. Here. Scrunch it up a little bit. We need lots of pins for this. Scrunch this up. Alright, let's see. It's coming along. A couple more pins. 2 more minutes. Not long. Alright, we're going to go here. Alright, now I'll flip it over to the back. There we go. Here's the back. Here's the middle. Here's the back. Here's the middle. Alright, and we didn't finish the skirt yet either. So I'm just trying to get an idea so that we can make something at a future we can finish it. I think it's gonna come out. I like it. I think the pink, the shorts have like a little bit of a line in it, and so does the skirt. I think it's gonna look perfect. It's really gonna look great. I think we found the right match. We'll see in a minute or less. Middle here, right? And so here, put it here. sew it, pin it here. Sew it here. Over. One more side, and then you can hold it up. Middle. Right there. All right. Well, we only have one more pin, so we're gonna find out what it's gonna look like in a minute because we only got one more pin. All right. Don't look at the back because we don't have enough pins. Oh my gosh, you guys, this is perfect. Now, I wish I didn't do the purple, but that's cute, right? That's what it was. It was too long. The shorts were too long. The skirt was too long. This is super cute. I think we're gonna go with that, and super cute, right? What do you think? We like it, right? Ta-da! Not too short because you don't want to be, you know, whatever. Yay! Yeah, that's it. That's the answer, right? See, like, even like, if I wish I didn't do the purple, but I did, and that's how you learn, right? Don't put purple on pink. And maybe purple will be somebody's favorite color. But yeah, and see how it has like kind of the white in there. And like I said, if it was mine, but yeah, we're definitely. I'm learning that when you go with the two pieces, you got to go with a similar color. Yeah, you can't do like harsh. You know, maybe black and white you can do, but even that, like. So yeah, super cute. I think that yeah, and it's like the length and the size and the fluff is perfect. Yeah, the skirt just didn't great. Yeah, all right, let's see what everybody else says. Brown Fluffy says definitely. Yeah, like you could put some hearts and some stars on here. You could, like, if I loved it, I would add this on the I would add this to the skirt. And actually, I might do that. I might put a little heart on there before I. Here's a denim heart, but it'll give you an idea of that. I wouldn't put the denim heart on here, but you could put like, yeah, we'll jazz this up a little bit. We'll put a little pink stuff there. And we'll do that. It'll look cute. Yeah, we'll definitely put a heart up here and a couple hearts on the bottom, and it'll tie it into each other. Kick it up a notch. Right. All right. Let's see. Everybody. Yep. Silverback says yep. We like it. Love it. Yep. Welcome. Love a sewer and a crafter. So talented. Hey, what's up? Sharon Rice. Yeah, love all the clothes you make, especially those little jackets with the modified. Oh, yeah. That one, we did one there, and we got a blue ribbon. We got the one that had the I want to go to the beach and watch the sunset and ride my horse and take naps and stuff like that. Yeah, we got a blue ribbon on our modified. And I was gonna modify one today. But I forgot. I have that. I'm totally picking at this. I forgot. I have the. I didn't forget. I remembered that I have the demo at the fair on Saturday night, 6 to 10. Hopefully 6 to 9:30 because they're gonna have fireworks. So hopefully 6 to 9:30. But yeah, I want to show some stuff at the fair. So I was like, all right, well, if I cut up everything here, I'm not gonna have nothing to show at the fair. So I have to. I stopped. I was going to bring it out, cut it. I said no. Because I did a bunch of cutting yesterday, and I want to show people what you can create. And yeah, so I'm super excited that we tried this. Obviously not a. I mean, you could make it a blue heart if you wanted to, but yeah, if you threw like a pink heart on here, I think it'll look perfect. Yeah, super happy with this. I think it's super cute. Yeah, but this would look better with bleach on it than, because this has like a white almost look in it, than purple. But maybe I could bleach it. I don't know. Maybe we could try to bleach it. Let's try to bleach it. Why not, right? Hey, look, it's already kind of wonky. Let's make it wonkier. Let's throw a little bleach on here and see if we like it, right? A little bit, just like here. So we'll have to take it to the laundromat. So we will finish it, and then we'll bleach it, and then we'll bring it to the laundromat. So yeah, but I love it. But if it wasn't purple, I think it would look super cute. But it's super cute. So we'll put that project over there for now. It's great. We'll take a sip of water. And then, anything else? Hi! Oh, Silverback's in the house. Rick, okay, I saw those. Okay, cool. All right, so we got 33 people watching. We got 69 likes. That's crazy. could have that patch in there, Mountain Dew. I am just such a Mountain Dew fan. You should be able to have a Mountain Dew. It's not really a drink, but it's heavy. You can see the M on this patch. Mountain Dew. Actually, this has a sticker on the back. What does it say? Oh, Mountain Dew 1995, and that was in 1995. That was the 46th annual. So this patch is 31 years old, and I got it. How cool is that? And they're not making patches like this anymore. They're making them now with just like they're using like a printer, and it's just like a decal instead of a. I'd work with the purple and sort of purple. Really? I guess I'm not a purple guy. Oh, put purple in there? I don't need purple to put in there. That's a good idea though. Pop out the purple a little bit. Oh, and then balance off the pink, you think? All right, so we're gonna cut, what do you guys think? Cut it up, make some stars out of it, right? Cut it up, make stars? I think so. I mean, it's either a shirt or, you know what? I might do this at the fair, guys. I'm gonna cut this up at the fair, okay? But people might not like that I cut it up at the fair. Yeah, I'm gonna cut this. This is very fairish, so I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna cut this up at the fair. So we're gonna turn these shorts that we made and these stars and stuff into super cute a cowgirl skirt. So yeah, we'll save that for the fair. I'll put this and this. I'll pin these on here. I think. Oh yeah, look how cute that is. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we could throw that on there, right? I think I would, because this is so light, you're not gonna see it. Would you trim it in dark? Like cut a little piece here, right? Maybe, you know, right? Take a little. Yeah, I think before I sewed this on, I would. Oh, that's cute. We're not doing hearts. All right, I think before I sewed this on, I would put like a thing around it, you know. Oh, here we go. Oh no! Oh no! All right, so we're gonna put dark on here, so that we put it on here, it pops. So we'll find a piece of dark to add on here, right? And then what was this? Oh, this was gonna be for the to do the juicy. All right, we're gonna work on the juicy jacket. Remember we had the juicy jacket? Let's work on that a little bit because I want to get rolling on that. This we're just gonna cut this off because these are these cute kid shorts, but they put stitching in the end so that it doesn't fray, but we want it to fray, so we're gonna cut that stitching off and let this fray, baby. Yeah. So it frayed a little bit, but we want it to fray all the way. It's kind of tricky. Then like hold it, because you don't want to make them too short, you know. But you want them to fray. You're gonna hold that here and cut that stitching out. There's like a line of stitching on here that stops the fraying. But we want them to fray cute, right? All right, so that's what I'm doing. You guys can see, right? So we're just cutting this here. Oops. So yeah, so yesterday at the fair we sold a jacket and we sold a vest, and I'm super excited. I wish I got to meet the people, but I didn't. I went to the cast iron skillet throwing contest, and I didn't get that far. All right, so we're gonna cut this too. We want this to fray too, and that's the pocket. We don't want to cut the pocket. The pocket. That has no fraying on it, so we can leave that alone. Cut here. There we go. Cut. That doesn't need to be cut because it already is. We cut the front right here. Ta-da! Good morning! Hi, Edwin! What's up? Kerakata Budapata. Is that English? Am I supposed to know what that says? Hello! Edwin's here. Hi, Edwin! Kuda, Kai. I don't know about that. I don't know. Oh, the fabric is cool. You like this? What's that? Oh, the horses. I thought you meant the denim. I'm like, oh yeah, it's pretty cool. Oh yeah, duh. Yeah, it says Montana, Ohio, Missouri, Oklahoma. Yeah, it's got states on there. Yeah, my friend's husband passed, and she gave me some of his cool shirts. There's other ones too I should have shown you. Tomorrow I'll show you the other ones that I forgot to show you. Here, we'll put this in the garbage here. I'm laughing, you guys. I'm starting to fall asleep. I'm old, right? I don't know how you guys do it. Stay with me the whole time. Grandma Fluffy's like knocking out of the park here. Some stacker. I gotta get some stacker. Be right back. That right there for now. Then we'll throw it all out when we get there. This we're gonna cut. We don't want to cut the shorts. I mean the pockets. We want to cut the shorts. We don't want to cut the pockets. And here, we're gonna cut this on the inside because we want this to fray, right? Yep. There we go. That's gonna fray now. All right, we'll cut this bottom part here. Because they sewed it so it doesn't fray. Which I'm not going to do that. The fraying's the best part, right? That's what makes it look homemade. Alright, almost done. Oh, right here. Okay, perfect. Let's get that easy. Perfect. Okie dokie, cut the bottom off. Ta-da. These are kid shorts. Super cute. We're gonna make them like this. These, I didn't cut the bottom off, but I did take the hem out. That they fray on the bottom. See the hem? That's gonna look super cute when they're done. So I wanna bring these to the fair, but I'm just gonna show them because they're not ready. You gotta wash them first for them to be ready to sell. They're going to the fair. And then, oh, let's see. These I just want to take apart a little bit. See how they look. These are Aeropostale, and they said, what does it say? Designed in New York City. Designed in New York City, I'm sure made somewhere else for sure. If it doesn't say made in America, it's not. But they all say where they're made. I guess you got to do that. All right, now that's sewn too, you guys. I think. Yeah. So we're gonna take that bottom stitch out, and then so we're gonna take this off, take this out, and then we're gonna cut the bottom off so it frays. We want it to fray. It's the best part, right? Alright, anything with a snacker or a snack. I gotta take a snacker. Now this doesn't, oh yes it does, sewing. Yeah, this has sewing here. Alright, so this whole thing's gotta get taken out. Gotta cut it. And this too. So here we go, so this is that's what the one side looks like, that's what the other side looks like. And then if we want, which I most likely will, I'll cut the bottom off and then, no, make it too short. Let's see. A little longer. Nothing wrong with a little longer shorts, right? Alright, hang on, I'm falling asleep. Alright, let me get, I thought I could not put the stacker, but I'm falling asleep. So, Rebecca's here! Hey! Rebecca's in the house. So Rebecca, we made, we'll show Rebecca what we made today. This came out super cute. Yay! I'm so excited. We put a little extension in there. We're gonna put a little extension on this side. Here's the front. Here's the back. See now, it's super cute. Yay! I tried to make it longer. It didn't work. Oh, here's part of that too. We've got plenty of stuff to work with. I want to do something fun with the sleeves. I'm not sure what yet. But now I learned you got to go with the same colors. It works better with the same colors. We had a pair of short jeans. I needed the bottom of the jeans to work on that juicy jacket that we were working on yesterday. I needed the bottom of the jeans, so I cut the bottom of the jeans off. And we made a skirt, and it came out super cute. It ain't done. We're still working on it. Super fun. We're gonna put some cowboy stars on it. I'm gonna work on that at the fair. I gotta save some stuff to work on at the fair. I got 4 hours, you guys. That's a lot of stuff to show at the fair. And I cut up a bunch of stuff yesterday. So we're gonna cut this up at the fair tomorrow. We've made this. I'm gonna bring this to show. We'll do something fun with this. We'll do something fun with this. We'll do something fun with this at the fair. It's short season. We'll finish that. I can bring that to show. Oh, we did this. We'll do something with this at the fair. It started, but we'll add something to it. This, I'm gonna put the cuffs on here. We'll do that now. We'll do that next. I think that'll look super cute. And then we've got plenty of denim to go with that. Let's see. There we go on that. This, trying to make it shorter. But we found a home for that pink thing, thank God. So we gotta cut this still, but I need a stacker because I'm falling asleep. And then this, after the stacker and after this, we're gonna play with that juicy jacket for a minute. All right, so I'm gonna go get my stacker. I'll put I have boots. You know what's funny? I was like, what am I looking for? I was looking for something in my trailer this morning. I was like, what am I looking for? It was, oh look, even Hoots stayed in the truck last night at the fair. Even Hoots is tired. So Hoots is taking a nap. I'm going to get a stacker. I'll be back in 2 seconds. All right. I got my stacker too, my caffeine. I want to look on this too. Oh, before we start the juicy thing, I want to try to see if I can sew this, guys. I woke up a little bit because I walked around. So I definitely feel better. Taco. Oh, you like your coffee cold? Really? Huh. Never thought about that. All right. My water's empty. I'm in big trouble. All right, we have an hour to go to get to the fair. I got water at the fair. All right, so we're gonna cut the bottom off of this, and then we're gonna work on that shirt. I want to see if I could try to add this to the bottom of that shirt. But we're gonna cut this off first. So just hang with me for a sec. Here we go. Spin it a little bit. All right, so I got these shorts, and I bleached them a little bit. I think, yeah, no, there's definitely sewing on the end. I don't know why they do that. Like, let it fray, dude. That's the best part. Why would you not want it to fray? So now I've got to cut the fray off so it could fray more. Because they've subdued the fray. What would you call that when you're like, let's say somebody's got a great spirit and you want to, like, tame it. They've tamed the shorts. Like, why would you why do you have shorts that fray and now you're taming them to not fray? Like, the fray is the whole point, no? You have shorts that are supposed to fray but not fray too much. But they don't fray too much. They never fray too much. They'll stop at a certain point. It's like a knot. Anyway, these shorts are super cute. Super cute. Well, I did that tie-dye pair of shorts, guys. Remember I did that tie-dye pair of shorts? And Mariana has them. So, yeah, she definitely liked them. All right, so we're going to take this part out here. All right, and then I got to clean up. Before we go, I got to clean up my mess. Forgot about that part. That is not my favorite part. Yeah, it's tricky. Cold out, you guys. I'll put this here so it goes in. Alright, so we're going to cut the bottom, and then we're going to sew that shirt, and then we're going to work on our little juicy project. Yeah, so I got all kinds of, we started a bunch of projects yesterday in a bunch of different phases. I got the wedding dress out. We've got the wedding dress out, some corsets out, we've got shorts, we've got skirts, we've got, like, I'd say at least, I'm going to say 10 projects started. I think one should have been good. Like, let's do 15 things at once and just start cutting stuff up and figure out a place to keep it. All right, there we go. Okay, so now I feel better. The bottom is cut off, and then we'll decide to do with the shorts. These shorts are stretchy, super cute. For the pockets work. Here we go. The pockets both work. Ta-da! Now they can fray. I think they look better. We can always take, like, a piece of. I wouldn't use the denim that was on there, but we can always put, like. Oh, you know what we could do? We could put this cute denim on there. What do you think? Let's cut a piece of this. Cut a piece of this before we I think this is cotton because oh no, maybe. All right, let's see. We're gonna cut a piece of this here, and we're gonna see what it would look like on those shorts. And then we'll get to my shirt, and then we'll get to the juicy. I had my shirt yesterday. I wanted to do my shirt yesterday, and I forgot. So here we go. You gotta make sure that this is all one length. We'll start here. We'll go thick. Make a nice thick one this time. Let's make a thick one. Make it thick, right? Here we go. And then we'll make another thick edge on the other leg. Here it is. And then we're going to do the shirt, and then we're going to do the juicy jacket. All right, so nice and thick. Oh, I hear the frogs. Good, they can eat the mosquitoes. You got a pond behind me. All right, pants, put that over there. Oh gosh, what a mess. All right, let's see these shorts. I think it'll look cute with this on here. We got to cut this part though. because we don't want this thickness in here. Like I said, if it was your own project, you cut that, you purposely got to save that. All right, now you start here. I would start here. You don't need a lot of bulk under here. You start here. Now this is kind of folded, but it'll eventually unfold. This is what I would do with this if these were mine. These will be for sale. These are not mine. I don't do shorts. Where's the pin? Oh, it's on that pink skirt. All right, let's see. Hold on. Where's that? Because that ain't done anyway. So I'm gonna get that pink skirt and hang this up. So that's part of that pink skirt. All right, so you guys got the idea. We're gonna take the pins out of it because I need the pins. All right, let's take the pins out. So I can't find my pin thing. Did you know that pins are slightly expensive? They're more expensive than I thought they would be. I haven't bought any in a while, so I use the same ones. I try not to buy things I don't need. I mostly buy food. Right? All right, this is so fun, you guys. I absolutely, wow, guys, we got 74 likes. And I haven't, oh my gosh, I'm not even, Grandma Fluffy is just rocking this show, and Rebecca, and here for the show, and Schooler, oh, they call him Earth, yeah, all right, so this part we're gonna keep with the pink skirt. Somebody said purple, and I like that idea. Here we got this other thing too, we're gonna use this too. So we're just gonna hang this on the hanger part. We don't wanna lose any of this because we're gonna use all this material. I think it's coming out way cuter than I thought. I was kinda like, oh, I think I wrecked it, but I think we didn't. So you're gonna put this here and we're gonna hang that there. And even if it falls, we'll be able to hang it. Let's see, I might have to run to the bathroom. What a bummer, I gotta go to the bathroom. Oh, I'm having too much fun. It's like a little kid. I'm like, I'm having too much fun. I don't want to go to the bathroom. I can't do that. Like now. Oh, I'm gonna like wet my pants, which is so frustrating. All right, but I want to pin this quick. Oh no, where's the piece I cut? Oh, it's on the floor. Right. Oh, I need to go to the bathroom. I'll pin this and then I'll go to the bathroom. So it kind of has a shape to it. I think we gotta start here. Oh, I like it that I did it big. I'm excited. We made this like big. Let me pin it here quick. We can actually, you know what? After we work on the juicy thing, we can sew this. Here, like this. Trim this edge like this. Oh, this would be super cheap. I like it big. I think big is it's gonna look. I'd say. Oh, sorry. I'd say I'd call. Sorry about that. I'd say. I'm sorry. I gotta go back. I'd call it chunky. It's kind of chunky. You know, it's got this like it'll eventually stop doing that. I gotta like iron it. I don't have an iron. I don't even know how to iron. I think I might know somebody with an iron. I know I'll never have one. Maybe, I can't say never. I can't say never. Maybe I'll have one. I think I might need one when we get the gallery. Maybe I'll get an iron. All right, we got lots of. Let's see how it looks, guys. And then I'm gonna look at that. Oh, I love it. Oh, look at how cute it is, you guys. I like it chunky. You like it chunky? I mean, these wouldn't fit me. I think they're like a kids or something. I don't know. And I don't do shorts anyway. But I like it chunky. All right, check it out. Slim yard. Okay. All right, I'm gonna leave you guys with Hoots here for a sec, and I'm not sleepy anymore, so I'm gonna put Hoots up here. Boots is in the trailer. I'm gonna go grab Boots, and you're hanging here with Hoots, and here's the project on deck. I'm gonna put that right there. We're gonna pin that to that, and then we'll do this is the next project, and then Juicy after that. So this should only take a minute. And I should be less than a minute. I'm gonna take my shoes off so I go fast. All right, I'll be back momentarily. I'll be right back. Yeah. So I found this hat. I can't find boots. I can't find boots. I can't find my, I'm looking for my, I have sweet potato fries. I can't find my, oh, I don't like this hat. Wait, it might look cute for the rodeo. Hold on. I look like Tom Petty. I don't know. I found a hat. It would be cute if it had some white in here. Let's see, from far away. You know what it looks like? You know what it reminds me of? Sharon Stone from Nah, Bad Guys Red Flag. I thought it had like a little more white in it, but it only has like a little bit. Oh, here comes Jack. I'll have a comment on it. Oh yeah, the light definitely. I thought it might look cute for the rodeo, but look, I did make a super cool headband for it. So I made this super pretty head. Actually, this headband would look pretty on this hat, but it's kind of, you know what it does? I should actually take it off because it's got metal in it. It makes the hat real heavy. And I put the horsehair on there. And I never wear it. It's more of a decoration than anything, and it looks cool as a decoration. I think the horsehair sticking at the top. And I'm not taking it. Oh, what else did I find? Oh, I can't find boots. Thank God Boots doesn't have my wallet. I'm not sure where my wallet is. All right, let's go do that. Let's go look for my wallet real quick, you guys. Let's find my wallet, because I definitely need that. Hang on. And I'm like, I get nervous, and then I'll be thinking about it. And I don't know where Boots is. I know Boots is not with my wallet. I'm whining. All right, you know, and then I dropped my car key, my truck keys, and I don't know. I'm like, how did I lose my? All right, so this is who's in the chair? Oh look, here's Boots. Oh look, I thought Boots. All right, cool. I found Boots. Well, I'm happy about that, but now I just gotta find my wallet. All right, let's find my wallet. I mean, I know it's here. All right, so we found Boots. Now I just gotta find my wallet and the car keys. I found the keys. I just dropped them right here. What happened? How could they go that far? Can you guys see what I'm doing? Yes. And how could they? I mean, I just heard them. Oh, they're right here. They have a tracker on them. I mean, I just had them, and I said, "Oh, I'll pick them up when we get in the car." And I need the phone to use the tracker. Like, seriously? Oh, here they, look it. Guys, no joke, they're right here. How'd that happen? All right, so we got the keys. Oh my goodness. Oh, I know where the sweet potato fries are. All right, what else am I looking for? Oh, my wallet. Oh, that might be in here too. Oh, yay! Bingo, bingo. All right, so here's my sweet potato fries. Oh, they smell so good. All right, they're for my snack for later. I'll put them in my little, oh, is it 12:30? No. 12:30 we do my food. All right, I feel better because here's my purse. All right, now, otherwise like my brain can't function. So, all right, so let's go back. We're gonna do the shirt. Well, I'm glad I found Boots because I thought Boots was in. I don't know. All right, so we got Hoots and Boots. But Boots didn't have anything important. Well, a snack I think, which is pretty important. But I can get another snack. But I can't get another driver's license. Well, maybe I can, but all right, whatever. Anyway, it's a hassle. Oh, I found something cool when I was when I was looking for Boots. Yeah, Boots just has a snack. All right, so we got Hoots and Boots are back together, and then let's see. This is garbage. All right, duh. Sorry, I got an itch. All right. Oh, I think that means you're gonna win money too. No, that's itchy palm. What about an itchy pointer finger? definitely don't need this. We're gonna make this a little shorter, and then we're gonna try to sew that bottom back on. So I can either like make it or break it with this outfit. I could just leave it just like this, and then use it just like this, or I could try to sew the bottom back on. I think I'm just gonna leave it the way it is because I don't want to wreck it, you know? Well, what I could do is I could take this off. Oh, that's what I'll do, you guys. I'm gonna take this off of here, cut it a little bit, and then sew, because I was gonna just try to sew this on there, but that's what I'm gonna do. Where's the seam ripper? I put it away actually, so that's good. I'm gonna see if I can, yeah. That will not be a project for the channel, but let's see if I can get this started. Real quick, let me just see if I can get this started. No. I'm not, hang on one sec. Hang on. Real quick. Sorry. All right. I just want to see if I can get it started that it'll work, you know? All right. There's one piece. Perfect. I think if I get it started, then I can see it, you know? Oh, perfect. Okay, good. All right, so we'll have to just take this apart, and then we'll sew it back on there. Because I really like this lace, you know? It's cute on the bottom, right? And I love the color. It's very natural. Yeah, so I'll just take this apart. That'll be my Sunday night project. Yay, guys! I'm so excited. We got 5 blue ribbons at the fair. I was just thinking about my dad's jacket because I worked on that on Sunday nights. Yippee! All right, there we go. This will come off. I mean, it won't take a minute, but it'll come off easily. And then I'll sew it back on there. Ta-da! Yeah, that's gonna come out cute. That's what I got to do with this shirt. So here, that project will go here on another project. And then I want to show you something I found. And then you could, let's see. So here, we'll put this. Oh, put this. Oh, this is my whole project of projects of stuff I'm creating. That's not important, but fun for my brain. Let's see. So put this. Oh, so I saw this shirt like sticking out of somewhere. Remember I said I was looking for white for the fringe. So look, we got all this white, and then I'm gonna cut this off and then see what we could do with this. This might just be fringe too. But look, I found, and it's not really white. It's like a ivory, I think, or like a light. It's like a light white, not white. But that's okay. White, that's fine. But then you'd have to go with that color for the whole project. You can't. I don't think you'd want to put white in here with this. Let's see. I'm gonna see if we can maybe use these stars for something, you know. That definitely no. I don't need the skinny part. Here we go. I'm just gonna cut this off and see what it looks like. Oh, the front of this shirt, you could use that for fringe too. The back of the shirt is kind of like a t-shirt, but the front is like a stretch. I'll show you. So yeah, so like this was a shirt I got. It was probably $1 or $2 or something. And I was like, oh, maybe I'll do something with it. And I was like, what, you know? And then I was just gonna like give it back to Goodwill, but I think I'm gonna try to. Well, obviously now I'm not giving it to Goodwill because it'd just go in the dumpster. But now we can. I'm just trying to think if I could make a patch out of it. That's all I'm trying to do. So I'm gonna see if we could turn this into like you'll see. One sec. I'll show you what I want to do with it. You'll see. 1 second. The suspense. Keep it interesting, right? All right, so cut that part off. All right. Here's what I want to do with it. See what happens. Sew that to this, and then sew it. I don't know. Think turn it into a star? I don't know. What do you think? Maybe? All right, let's see. So let's see. So what we would do with this is, we'll do it real quick. Grab this. Move that. Move this. Sorry about the noise. All right, here we go. Turn this on. We're gonna, oops, I lost the star. All right, so here, we'll do this one on the edge here. Right here. We'll flip it over. Flip this over. Like this. So this, like this. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see how it looks, right? Oh, Melissa, no. I had to try it. Does Barbie get a percentage? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't tell you guys, but I should tell you guys. Um, and here's the thing. What that does is that's amazing. And the reason why that's amazing is because, yes, from YouTube, yes. So, yes. I think I thought it was 60%, but it might be Rebecca's probably more right than me. Might be 70%. But what it does is it it tells the algorithm that people are liking your channel and watching your channel. And that's the biggest thing for me. That's the biggest boost of all. So you guys, that's why Schooler does that every day. Is because he used to do like $5, and I was like, no, don't do $5 because I don't want to tell you guys, but YouTube takes a cut of that. But if you do like a little bit, then what it does is it trigger what it does is it hard triggers the algorithm, And basically what it is like there's a guy that showed me how to do a 1099. YouTube has a 1099, and which is nice. I live in Tennessee, so I don't pay. I only pay federal income tax. I don't pay state, which is nice. I don't mind paying income tax, but it's like, come on. If you only paid tax once, I'd have no problem with it. If you paid tax on your money that you earned and then never paid tax again, I'd be fine with that. But what gets me is that I go and in New Jersey there is no tax on clothing under $500, but in Tennessee there's tax on clothing. So now you've taxed my money, and now you tax the money that I buy things. It's just, that's the part that aggravates me, is that we get taxed twice. I don't mind paying taxes. I just don't want to get paid. I just don't want to pay twice. All right, so I can't really see this. I can't see this, so I'm gonna do it the other way. I'm gonna sew it because I thought I could like see it as a see-through, but you can't. So I'm gonna sew it this way because I can see it. But as I do each star, I'm gonna take the pin out because I can't see the pin. So we're gonna sew this. But yeah, that triggers the algorithm. That's super cool. And obviously, you know what? I think that Grandma Fluffy really triggers the algorithm, and you guys are all triggering the algorithm. The interesting part is everything on my channel in the past month has quadrupled. I went from 168 subscribers a month to now over 1,000 subscribers a month. We went from 2,000 hours of watch time to 7,000 hours of watch time. Everything has times 5 except the money, which is so weird. So I tried to contact YouTube with an email, but you can't. But it does say that you can contact them with a letter. So after the fair, I'm gonna write them a letter and go, what's up? So, and we've also made my money, my end of it is over $90 in the past 30 days on from super chats, which is cool. Like Rebecca, she gave me $20. I think she did 2 $9.99s once. And let's see, I don't know why this isn't. Oh, I got my flip flops in the way. All right, so we're gonna sew this. Sew this star, and then I'm gonna cut it and see how it looks. But let me see. So I gotta take the pin out on this side. So we're oh, can you guys see? No. All right. So no, you can't see. I'm sorry. So we're sewing this upside down. I got excited. I get excited when people ask questions. But yeah, if you have any questions and I don't answer them, I guarantee you, if you ask YouTube, somebody else has the answer. So, yeah, even comments are huge. Like it'll tell you, at the end, I send it to Grandma Fluffy. And Grandma Fluffy, feel free to share that with anybody that you want. It has the stats of the show. So at the end of the show, it'll tell you how many new subscribers, what was the peak comments, how many people viewed. And it's amazing because we'll have like, let's say if we get 20,000 views and I turn off the video, we'll have like 25,000 by the end of the day, which is like, Anyway, and too, it's going to be organic. Rebecca, I've been up since 6 a.m. trying to get my twins to settle down. Oh my goodness. I've been up since, oh my gosh. If you're monetized, you can contact me. No, I did try to contact. I am monetized. I did try to. You know what happened? I'm not monetized. I don't. Oh, you don't? Melissa, you don't have 300 subs. Melissa did a super cool remake of Tennessee whiskey. It's like gives you chill bumps. How many subs do you have to be monetized? 500. Yeah, it's so funny because I hear these like YouTubers saying like, "Oh yeah, it's easy. Oh yeah, it's been." Oh my god. But I like Rebecca's comment about the no twins. You know, people are like, oh yeah, YouTube. It's not. It really. It's an effort. It's a hustle. It's an algorithm. It's a luck shot. It's a. You know, I'm happy that I started 16 years ago. I mean, I'd be doing this even if no one was. I was doing YouTube when no one was watching for 16 years. So now you guys are here. It's pretty wild. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, keep on doing it. Even just for your own records. Like, just do it. This might come out terrible because when I cut this, and we'll see. All right, we're just having fun. Let's see. Oh, there's no pin here? Oh, yeah, there is. Let me take a pin out. So, yeah, no, I couldn't imagine having twins. No. And twins and horses is very rare. Let's see, what was I thinking about? Oh, about monetization. Yeah, I did YouTube before YouTube had money. I'm sure that YouTube, because you know Google bought YouTube, but I know that. Oh, let's see, a 4K. Melissa, please post. Yeah, and I tell Melissa to do that. I tell Melissa to post. Yeah, post. They'll follow you, Melissa. Yeah, Melissa McMurrick, right? Yeah, please follow Melissa, or check. You don't have to follow her, but definitely check out her. You know, give her a sub, guys. Give Melissa a sub so she can get monetized, right? But you know, I don't know. It's interesting. It's very interesting. I don't know. You know what? I think God knows what we need more than we do, and I think if I had made more money on YouTube, I wouldn't have met the interesting people that I know. I think it's all perfect timing. I might not have met you guys. I don't know. You know, it might have been a different type of channel, and I might not have met you guys. So you never know why, right? So let's see how our little star turned out. Our little sparkly star. I saw this and so I was going to get rid of it, and I was like, oh, maybe I can make a sparkly star out of it. So let's see. We're going to cut out our little sparkly star and see how it looks. Hang on. Yeah, feel free to post your channel on here, Melissa. Melissa, you can also post in the community page. You can post pictures in the community page. Rebecca posts, Fluffy posts. I think here for the show posts. Yeah. Oh, this came out cool, you guys. Oh, I love it. I love this. Oh, this is fun. Oh, wow. I turned this like kind of like meh shirt into something super cool. Oh, I love this, you guys. Oh, this is fun. Oh, look how fun this is. Yay, it looks like a star. Oh, want to see something? This is right behind you guys. Looky, looky. Guess what's going on the arms? Yeah, boy. Right here. Juicy, baby. Yep. I will turn that shirt that just fell, or almost fell. Let me see. So there's right here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's the sort of this? 5. Is that it? How many of you guys count? 1, 5. I'm going to turn this into 5 stars. Oh my gosh. I love it, love it, love it. You guys love it? All right, remember to support Melissa. I'm gonna pin this on here so we don't lose it. So I'll have to open up the arm here. Oh no, wait. Yeah, I can open up the arm underneath here. See this? You can't open up this side, but you sure can open up this side, and you can sew whatever you want on there. So let's put this. I'm gonna pin this on here, and we're gonna make all those for this fun juicy jacket, and it'll go. Well, no, you know what? This isn't gonna go on here because we're gonna put this on here instead. But I'm gonna pin it on here so I don't lose it. But it's not going. This is not going on this jacket, but I'm gonna put it on here because then I won't lose it. So, but it's not going on here. There we go. All right. So now, oh, what I said. Oh no. So I'm not gonna fix my shirt. I'm gonna do that later. We're not gonna. What time is it? Oh, I gotta make my soup. I gotta make my lunch. Let's go make my lunch. Oh, then I got the cooler on the phone. All right. Come make my lunch with me. All right. TT allows you to sign anything. YouTube does not. I'll have to check it. All right. I'm gonna check out the chat in a minute, but I'm gonna get my snack ready. I gotta get my chia. I gotta soak my chia seeds. I saw my bowl in here earlier, so I won't be screaming, where's my bowl? I thought it was in here. I'm gonna leave the door open anyway to get the air in there. I thought I had my. Are you serious? Oh, here it is. Okay. I was like, damn, I'm losing my mind. All right, here we go. All right. Duh. I gotta get my. It takes 2 seconds. And then I'm gonna read the chats. And then I'm gonna take a nap. And then at 1 o'clock we're gonna go see Laddie. Then we're gonna go to the fair. All right. So I guess I'm done sewing. Pack it in, right? No, I'm not done sewing. We're not done playing yet. All right. So let's see. And Rebecca, I didn't forget, you got your Taylor Swift jacket. Rebecca ordered this cute Taylor Swift jacket. Woohoo! Love it. Yay. It's right there for shipping. All right. Chia seeds, water, snack. And then I gotta clean up this mess after the show, eventually. Yum. Chia seeds. Yum. A little more. I could like eat these. Oh, you know what I gotta get more of? Carrots. I'm gonna get more carrots. They were really yummy. I had some last week. All right, water. Oh, there's not too much in here. I gotta go to. I get my water at the park. Get a refill. There we go. And I'll put a little soup broth in there, and then we'll let that sit. And I got potatoes. And if it's not enough, we can put more water in it. Oh, you know, it's so weird. I was like, why am I hearing music? He has the music on in the where we go on the other. So right there is the refrigerator on the other side. I'm very aware of music because if you have it in your video, they give you the guys, don't use any music in your video unless it's your own unless it's I think Melissa can use her own music, but anyone else, yeah, it's all copyrighted, which makes sense. It's art. Music is art. Music, poetry, all that kind of stuff. All right, so we're gonna let this sit for a minute. Sit and soak. All right, that's ready for lunch for later. All right, let's go back outside. Here's the gallery, aka my upcycled pigeon coop. I got the truck doors open so it don't get too hot in there. All right, let's see. So what are we working on? Oh, the juicy jacket. All right. Oh, I'm gonna read the comments first, then we'll see what's happening. Look at this mess I got going on. All right. Super fun, super cool. Yeah, so I gotta save some stuff for my Saturday show. What am I looking for? Glasses. Oh, I gotta put the phone cooler on, sorry. We definitely need the foam cooler because we go by Laddie. We need the foam cooler. All right, let's see. Oh, the charge is good. That's good. All right. Here for the show. All right, let me see. Hang on. Oh, good. Oh my gosh, you ever look for your glasses and they're right here? Done. Oh, the fair. We sold 2 things. We sold, remember the jean jacket that said love here and love on the back? Sold. And then remember that cute vest that had the frilly on had like hearts on it and white here and then frilly on the bottom? So, yeah, it was super fun. Late though, it's very late. Oh, thanks for the sub, Gail. Hey, if you sub, and Melissa, you can do this too if you're still here. If you sub in a week, you could post pictures on the community page. And I didn't even, I guess I kind of knew that I had a community page because I knew that you could post pictures, but I didn't know that that's what it was, a community page. But Rebecca told me that it is, and we did that. Oh, you subbed to Melissa. Okay, I thought you meant you subbed to me. Duh. Yeah, I'm subbed too. I'm subbed to Melissa too. Yay! I think Earth subbed. Hi! Banu Banu. Hi, Banu Banu! Yeah, okay, so you guys... Alright, let's see. Yeah, you guys feel free to sub to each other. I think Barbie should use... Yay. Yeah, people... Oh, I posted on the community page. Okay, perfect. Alright, once you have 4K and not getting any followers, please post the link. She posted it in the community page, she said. Unless if you're monetized, you can contact me reporting. Oh, Melissa, I thought you meant me. Yeah, I couldn't. I was trying to contact and I couldn't. I tried to contact this week and I couldn't. Yeah, yeah, Melissa, I'm gonna write and ask that they start sharing my videos. Yeah, if you look at contact, I couldn't email them. It just kept on looping. It just kept on, saying like, what's your question? Looping, what's your question? What's your question? And I hit help and I hit contact and I hit help and I hit contact and it just kept doing it. You have to have $100. Oh yeah. If they monetize you in order to get a check, so if it takes you 3 months to get 100 and the next 3 months to get 100, they don't send you out, and they do the checking account. If you have a tax number, you don't pay taxes up front. If they can't tax, they can't earn the tax and death in Oregon. And then there's Michael Loeb. Hi, Michael Loeb, if he's still here. I doubt it. Maybe. Even better. Yeah, it feels... Yeah, it's the algorithm. Mm-hmm. Yay! You're so cute. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, and no pressure ever to send anything. No pressure. Because, just by you guys watching... it feeds the algorithm. So don't ever feel... pressure to super chat. Yeah, we can let everyone else super chat us. PP, is that live? Hi, what's the name? Oh, D Martinez. Hi, D Martinez. Tennessee whiskey has 6,000 views on it. Yeah, they're fooling around with copyright strikes. They just cancel your channel. They don't ask questions. They don't ask questions. They cancel your channel and you can't contact them. That's why I worry about. I don't worry about it, but I'm very aware of YouTube's things. All right, so we're gonna let's do these shorts. I only have 15 minutes. The laddie. Oh, let's put this on. I'm gonna pin this. Oopsie. Guess we'll do these shorts tomorrow, you guys, because we got 15 minutes to laddie. And I don't want to take out that juicy jacket. I don't want to start any projects because we'll start a star. That's it. I'm gonna pin this on here, and then we'll work on it tomorrow to get the pins back. Right? Because I'll need the pins. So I'm going, where are all my pins? They're on these shorts. Right? All right. Oh, remember to cut off the serging? Nah, you guys are having. You don't need me anymore. You got each other. You're all talking about stubs and whatnot. Well, I'm glad that you brought it up, and I'm glad that you guys are helping each other. And I'm glad that you're helping Melissa because she is just a beautiful artist and a beautiful singer. Her music gave me chills when I listened to it. I was like, wow, that was wow. I was like, American Idol, call her up. I think it would go the other way. I think I gotta start the other way. Yeah. I'm just showing you guys. I don't know if anybody's even watching anymore, but oops. If the bend goes the wrong way, I'm just gonna try this. Here, talking to myself, which is fine. I don't mind talking to myself. I don't mind talking to myself. I enjoy my conversation. I enjoy my own chit chat. All right, we got 14 minutes to laddie. And then, all right, so I got my snack started, right? And then I got food in the truck. So we're gonna get to the fair, guys, and then I have work I have to do at the fair. So we're gonna ride to the fair, but I'm not gonna drag y'all along the parking lot. Like that's what I do. When I get to the fair, I kind of start working. So you guys don't need to be that. Like I'm not doing anything, you know. You know what? If I wasn't, I finally get to see. Oh, Tanner! Oh my gosh! I love animals, and no, that's not how he talks. I love animals, and I love giraffes, and I love gorillas, and I love skunks, and I love baby horses, and I love cows, and I love goats, and I love chickens, I love pigs. Do you like chickens and goats and pigs? Wait till you see. Have you met Tanner's mom? I'm here. Have you met Tanner's mom? Tanner's mom and Tanner's sister are just as cute as Tanner. It's like, you know why he's adorable. And it's so cute because he calls people ma'am. Oh my God, it's so cute. I love horses, and I love chicken, and I love do you like horses and chicken and cows and ducks? No, he goes, do you like horses? I like horses. Do you like chicken? I like chicken. He loves chicken. He doesn't like chicken, but I love chicken. I love goats. You like goats? I love goats. Oh my God, he's thinking adorable. I love Tanner. Yeah, oh my God. And he's popular now. Oh my gosh. Wait till you see him. If you go on YouTube, once you know Tanner a little bit, not yet, don't do it yet. Once you know Tanner a little bit, go on YouTube and look up Tanner meets Jack Black. You're gonna be so happy. You're gonna have like you're gonna cry. You're gonna be so, it's hilarious. Jack Black. Sorry, I got excited. Jack Black, I think actually it actually brings. It's hilarious. It's adorable. You can look it up because you'll totally get it. I think it actually brings Jack Black to tears. But I think this looks so cute, you guys. I love this little cuff thing because it actually looks like the inside. See how the inside is lighter than the outside? So So when you put this outside, oh my God. Oh my God. Barbie. Oh yeah. All right. So look at, I think these came out super cute. I have to sew them because I need the pins back. So we'll put them on the top of the pile. But I guess we better get ready, right? I guess we can start putting this stuff back in the, I got a net. I'm going to back up my chair a little bit. But oh my God, Tanner meets Jack Black is the cutest video. Oh my God. I was like crying, happy tears. I was like crying and laughing at the same time if that's possible. All right, so, all right. Hoots and Boots, look. Hoots and Boots. Look, Hoots and Boots were at the fair. Look what happened. Look what happened to Hoots and Boots. Look at Hoots. Hoots is shocked. Let's see. Hoots. Can you guys see Hoots and Boots? Look at them. That's what I feel like. I went to the fair. They're like, Mama, leave us home. Nope, you're going to the fair. Let's go. Come on. Wake up. Wake up. We're going to the fair. No, don't be running away. Here. Oh, look at, oh, Hoots is backwards. Boots is backwards. There we go. All right, seriously. Oh, you know what? Hoots has potato chips. Wait, Boots has potato chips. Hoots don't have potato chips. Hold on, wait. I'm sorry, Hoots. We gotta give Hoots something. We'll give Hoots the pins. Now, hang on. Hoots will hold the pins. Here, we do this. Hoots can hold the pins. And then Hoots will have a little, won't look so tired. All right, here you go, Hoots. Boots is going to the fair. Hoots is staying in the truck. Hold on, we'll give you a little, here we go. There we go, we need a little, there we go, all right. That's better. Poor Hoots. And Boots has some pictures. Oh, Boots needs a bath. We'll get you a bath, Boots. All right. Oh, you know, let's give Boots the glasses. She can hold the glasses. Boots is gonna hold the glasses, but not the scissors and the glasses. All right, we're gonna turn this one off, right? So let's charge us. Oh gosh, do I have? Oh yeah, I got the cooler on. Okay, let's charge us for a minute. All right, so we're gonna put this on the top of our project since we're gonna need the pins tomorrow. And then this is gonna be part of the fringe. So this was this is a cute tank top now. You know, it's funny, I didn't like this tank top before. This might stay a tank top, guys. It had like weird stars on it, but before I cut this, we might keep this tank top. I like it. Maybe we'll stretch the top a little bit though. Oh, whoops. Oh, there we go. I think I like it better. I just upcycled it, guys. I just upcycled my tank top. That's how you do it, people. All right. This might just be a keeper. We're going to have to try that on tomorrow. All right. So let's see. All right, we're going to undo the sewing machine. That was a mosquito. We're going to undo the sewing machine from the charger because we got to bring the charger with us, right? Look at this super cool gift I got yesterday from Schooler. Earth. He tried to give it to my friend and I took it. Super cool, right? All right, so we're gonna roll this up. All right, we got eight minutes to Laddie. No, we haven't. Linda hasn't made it. I don't know if Linda was here on the chat today. Linda has not made it to the fair yet. I know she wants to, and she did. I think she was here this morning. She said something. I forget what she said. My mind is a little distracted. I'm usually really good with remembering stuff, but my mind's slightly distracted lately, so I apologize. All right, so put that in there. Yeah, like, and people ask me things at the fair too, and then you help people and this and that. So I'm on the. Oh, you can see me. Yeah, there's a little garbage bucket here, but I'm gonna keep a little. Sometimes I don't always make the bucket. Oh, did I bring the letters? You guys see the letters? Oh, there's a safety pin. That would be good if I could find the magnet. Oh, here, let's see. We're gonna have. Maybe I'll hold this. Oh, here's another one. That would have been not good to step on. That was in the juicy skirt. Is it time for Laddie? Come, laddie. That is my little scrub brush. Oops. Let me put that. That didn't make it in the bucket. There's garbage can. Alright, let me put it back in this bucket. That goes in that bucket. It's not supposed to rain, so it don't matter. Alright, let's see. How many we got? We got 6 minutes to laddie. And then we'll put some of this stuff away. Oh, let's see. We can put this in the bag. So this can go in that bag. But the pins will go on the top of the bag. So these we're gonna hopefully get to the fair. We'll see. Oh, we got to work on these tomorrow. We didn't do much tie dyeing today. I can't believe I brought all this stuff down. I don't know where the time went today. It just flew. Alright, so boots. Alright, that's gonna go there. Oh, here we're gonna put this on top. Oh, these are for the stars. We'll find that in a day or two. Oh, this is that cute skirt that we made, you guys. Remember? Put that on top. Shorts on top. More shorts on top. Shirt on top. Oh boy, I gotta put this. This is my table cleaner. In here. Here. Pays for this. Alright, we're at 6-7%. This is my bat phone. I gotta bring scissors. Did I bring any arts and crafts with me for the fair? Alright, here's a golf cart. Alright, let's go find Laddie. And we'll put the rest of it. We gotta put all the here's the golf cart. I'll put all this stuff away. Alright, so we unhitched this. Foam cooler. We gotta bring that. We gotta bring scissors. Alright, let's go. Alright, Hoots and Boots are here. We're going to see Laddie. Go to see Laddie. Get the truck ready to roll. We're heading to the fair. Oh, I hear the golf cart. He calls it buggy. I call it the golf cart. Hiking. See something cute? Oh no, that sounds like a lawnmower. Ain't that cute? Laddie, what's happening? Hey, what's up, Mr. Meadowview? Hey, I sold stuff at the fair yesterday. Yeah. I sold stuff at the fair yesterday. Good. What are you playing with? A lawnmower?
Stand mower, trying to get the carburetor cleaner.
It's running.
Don't stay running. It's about let them out.
Oh, so in the morning, like around 10 o'clock, there must have been a bug out there or something like that. They all took off over, and I just closed the gate. So. Yeah, but I didn't open it. I know you said you'll let me know.
Yeah.
And you didn't let me know, so I didn't.
She was in and out of here a couple of times yesterday. Back here with Ken.
Oh, of course then. Yeah.
Yeah, they were
so. Yeah, exactly. No. Yeah.
Keep an eye on you.
Yeah, so I did. Yeah, you said yeah. So.
Thank you.
But I did. I came in last night at 10, and so that you don't do that. Yeah, but technically not May.
All right. Randy be here tomorrow.
In the morning?
Randy might come.
In the morning?
I'm not sure.
Oh, because he goes. Yeah. What's tomorrow? Friday? You never know. You never know. Randy's the crane guy. Oh, it's running. Want to see something cute? Want to see something cute? That's some tush. That's some tush. Laddie's got lots of tush. All right, let's see if we got tush poo. I see one poo outside. But that poo was there earlier, so I'd imagine. I'm hoping there's some more poo inside. All right, hang on, Laddie's like, what's up with the lawnmower? Laddie's nosy. He's very aware of his surroundings. The other horses, see, look, the other horses don't mind so much, but Laddie does. He's very aware of his surroundings. Got the snack. He's worried about Jack. Oh, you see his ears come back on that? I'll bring it over there for you. I'm going to bring it over there. Bring it over there. I would normally have him face you guys, but I know that he's concerned about what's happening, so we'll just work around him. You know, it's funny, people say, oh, heads up. That's what that means, heads up. Let me get the food. First we'll get the fly spray, then we'll get the food. And the fly spray is just twirled. Lift this, I think. Fly spray bag. Ow. Coming. Alright. Refill our Laddie's tank. We gotta do press Laddie. I'm coming. Oh, you're gonna hear the fan. I'm sorry. I don't want to turn it off. I don't want to forget. I'm coming, Laddie. Laddie's like, yo, where's my snacks at? Laddie's like, yo, where's the snacks? I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Here we go. All right, hold on. Let me get it for you. This one, Jeff. It's not a self-serve. Alright, we're going to the fair, lad. I'll be right back. No, eat that. No. Yeah, go on. Oh, he's such a little bugger. Oh, look, lad, you got fans. Alright, so Laddie's going to have a snack. Sorry about the fans. But Laddie, we'll see you in the morning. And then, I gotta get the key. I'm just going to clean it up. Alright, here we go. So we got this bucket goes there. This bucket goes here. Did you finish that snack? Oh, good. You finished his snack. Happy about that. So I'm worried about his teeth. My friend's coming to check his teeth. He's coming Wednesday. I had the light on. We're going to turn the light off. Wes put lights and power. Yay, Wes. Alright. Hang on, I gotta grab this bucket that I left on the ground. Alright, now we're gonna pack up our stuff. And we're going to the fair, boys and girls. Alright, here we go. Ready? Alright, so we got lots of people watching. This is crazy. I used to have like 1,000, and now we've got like 50,000. So crazy. And every night it looks like Laddie had a party with 6 of his closest friends in the barn when I get back. Now, he's only in that barn in the summertime. Once the bugs are dead, he's outside. Then I won't be having to clean the barn so much because he'll be outside. He'll actually eventually be in that whole field when the grass dies. And that, oh. Lovely. Well, let's put this bucket back so I don't lose it. I put it right. I'll have to find it tonight in the dark. We won't be back. I think I left last night at like 9:30. I was like, yeah, I'm out. That. A little pee on my hand. I got a little pee on my pants. I got old pee. Oh, so there's Frankie and Ace. There's Frankie and Ace. Hanging out, having a good old time. All right, here we go. Ready? We're going to pack up all that stuff. I'll be back at 10. I'll be back at 10. Check on Laddie. Check on Laddie at 10. Make sure I close the gates. Alright, here we go. Oh gosh, look at this whole mess we gotta clean up, guys. Alright, I'll take shoes off for a sec. I can't believe I dragged out that tie-dye and then didn't do it. Maybe we'll just put everything back in this shed. Like, why put it in the other gallery, right? All right, so let's put this in the. All right, so you got boots and hoots here. Here we go. We'll put this in the other shed. We're gonna put this in here. I'm not bringing any arts and crafts to the fair. I do need a pair of scissors, but I'm not bringing any arts and crafts to the fair because I didn't do any yesterday. So I plan on doing any today. So here you go. So we're gonna hang all this stuff up in the gallery. I'll be right back. You guys hang out with Hoots Boots. 2 seconds. You know what I forgot, guys? I gotta get my veggie burgers too. All right, so we're gonna put this in here. Oh, well, this bag is heavy. It's full. We're not going over there. We're going over here. We'll dump all this stuff off right in the yeah. I'll be right there. Right in the hi lady, bye lady, hi lady, bye lady. I put the window back. I got a tie-dye bucket. This, that's fine over there. Oh, this goes with the juicy. This is the juicy jacket. All right, so we got our juicy jacket with our juicy accessories. And then we've got our fairy skirt with our fairy skirt accessories. But I am not bringing anything to work on. I'm just hanging out, having a good time. I almost forgot my snacks. Remember I made my snacks? I almost forgot my snacks. All right. Saddle up, boys. We're going to the fair. All right, so this charges a generator. So we run 3 fans off the generator when we're there. And we have power. We have power at the fair. So this runs, we hook that to the fair. Here, put the scissors in here. We'll put the scissors in here. Oh, let me put this on. Hang on, sorry. We're gonna leave this on. Pull the phone until we get to the fair. We're gonna charge the phone until we get to the fair. Oh. This is still red, it needs more, but we're gonna not put that in here. Put all our chargers in here. Oh, this going in there. This going in here. This is going in here. These are coming with us. This is going. We'll leave this on the chair, my little lantern. I've had this little lantern forever. I absolutely love it. My little fairy light. My little, oops. Oh my. All right, there we go, now it's off. I'll put it right there on the chair, I think it'll be fine. Grab that. Nah, I'll bring it inside. I just don't want to forget it. These two are coming with us. This isn't. The sewing machine's going. So I'll take the lantern too. This is empty, so we don't need this. Whoops. I'll put this in here. I think I have a pair of scissors in here. This going in the shed. All right, this going in the shed, in the gallery. All right, we got all this stuff going in the gallery. Be right back. 2 seconds, right behind. One more thing. Oh, here you are. Sorry. I'm supposed to be watching Hoots and Boots. Alright. I'm going to get veggie burgers. Sorry, I'm chewing. I'm going to get, oh, I collect purses. You do? That's interesting. You'll know why I said that's interesting. You hear the ice cream man? Ice cream! I'll be right back in 1 second. I'm just gonna get some veggie burgers, and then we're gonna put the generator in there. Oh, do I have it running? Yeah, okay. All right, the foam cooler's on. Look at this. I'm gonna cut up these yummy potatoes and put them in my chia seeds, and I'm gonna get my veggie burgers, and I'm gonna be right back. We're gonna get in the truck and we're going to the fair. Stay tuned. All right. And I got my lunch. I forgot I got to pack up all this stuff. All right, so here we go. Here's my towels in here. I got to put that in there. As spare keys just in case. I'll put that over there like that. This in here. All right, we're ready to go to the fair. All right, so let's take this off. I'm going to put this in the case so we don't lose it, right? Get the phone cooler. Perfect timing. It's weed whacking. All right, here's the phone charger. We're charged. All right, we got the cooler on. So if for some reason it's not that hot, but if for some reason the phone kicks out, that's why. All right, we're getting in the van. We're going to the truck. All right, which one? This one. I need Boots. Boots is going for a ride. Come with me. All right, we're gonna put our handcuffs on here. We're gonna put our cowgirl handcuffs on today. All right, Linda's in the house. Linda going to the fair? No use in small backpacks. Yeah, I wish I had a oh, that looks cute, right? I'm not real big on having that elastic around my arm. We'll see how long that lasts. All right, we're going to the fair, guys. Here we go. Ready? Ready? Saddle up. Saddle up, boys and girls. We're going to the fair. All right, there we go. Oh, oops, my arm sticks out the back. That's right here, arm sticks out the back. Okay, maybe I'll put it way up here. Oh my gosh, last week, guys, it was crazy. I had that weird. My friend's like, no, you're eating too many tomatoes. I was like, what? So yeah, she said I was eating too many tomatoes. All right, there we go. All right, we got our clothes all set up. This is the fashion girl. We got our clothes are important. All right, let me see. How do we look? How do we look? Me, you, and Boots. We look all right. We're ready. We ready for the fair. I love it. All right, ready? All right, Hoots, you're coming in the truck, but you're not going to the fair. I don't want to lose Hoots. I already almost lost Hoots already. All right, ready? Here we go. Saddle up, boys and girls. We're going to the fair. I still want to pinch myself. When I look away from the phone, I see the numbers of 88 likes and 18 people watching, and I'm like, what? I would have like no likes. I'd be on the phone for an hour. I'd have no likes, and nobody, well, Earth would watch, but that's it. It's so fun. All right, so we're going to drag this out to the truck. This thing is heavy, like a car battery heavy. So we got oops, it's stuck on my shirt. All right, so we got Hoots, we got lunch, we got y'all. All right, so come on out into the sun. I can't see you guys in the sun. So in a minute, you're going to be invisible. Well, no, you're not invisible. I'm invisible to me. All right, so here we go. Ready? All right, we got lunch. He'll put lunch, right? I'll put lunch in the front so I don't spill it. I did that once and it stuck. All right, here we go. This is heavy. I'm gonna put that right there. All right, here we go. Perfect. All right, everybody, hop in. Get in the van. All right, we're gonna shrink down the tripod thing here. Oh, I gotta take Boots off. Oh, I gotta put my bag in my back. All right, we scoot this up so that you guys can fit in the truck. There we go, hang on. Spin it. All right, we're going to the fair. 5 minutes. The fair is 5 minutes away, which is lovely for me. I'm not big on driving, never was. I'm kind of like a stay in one place kind of gal. All right, here we go. Ready? All right, we're in the truck. Hi. All right, you're in. I gotta hop in. All right, let me I try not to use the what do you call it? The foot thingy. Hi. Let me tuck you in a little better. You're on the roll paper towels. All right, that's better. All right, here we go. Ready? 5 minutes of fair. You close the door. Turn it on. We got to put on the air conditioning. Here, we'll open the windows for a second. But we got to put the air conditioning on because otherwise when you drive too fast, YouTube don't like the sound. Who's bringing the snacks? Oh, did I forget my water? No, I got water at the fair. I left it there yesterday. All right, Grandma Fluffy, if you're hanging, Barbie, taking to the fair. We're new here. All right. You make sure that they're drinking water. All right, guys, bring your water. I see D. Martinez. I love it. You're still here. We got a new passenger. All right, look. Put your seatbelts on. We got 19 people. And Nobody's getting out of the truck once we start. We got 88 likes, 19 people. Let's see if let's see what happens. Let's see what happens on the way to the fair. All right, we got our sticker for our vendor parking. Although, how they gonna forget us, right? Well, you know what too? They don't want me passing my pass on, because people would do that. Like they do, oh yeah, I'm a vendor, and then they give their pass away. And then, all right, we got 21 people. We got 2 more people. Doing some hard math here. 19, 21, 2 more people in the truck. You gotta put your seatbelt. Oh, we got one. One got out. One changed their mind. That's all right. You don't want to go to the fair? We hang out with you anyway. Anybody don't want to go to the fair? We ain't friends. Oh, we got another like. Guys, somehow we gained a like. We got a like because we're going to the fair. I think we had the same number yesterday. 89 on the way to the fair. That's wild. That is so wild. Guys, we had the same number. Mr. Metaview, aka Farmer Jeff, is right behind us. We don't want to hit him because he pays the taxes. We got 26 people. We got more people. Put your seatbelts on. We're going to the fair. All right, here we go. Ready? Then in a minute. Oh, you know, I'm gonna roll the windows up now because I can hear that lawnmower. Farmer Jeff's on the lawnmower. We're gonna slow him down right now. All right, he gave us a little high five. Well, he gave us like a low five. He did this. He's funny. Mr. Metaview, he's a funny guy. All right, 20 people. Some people got out the truck. All right, he ain't coming to the fair. I don't know why. I think he's too cool for the fair. Whatever. You know what? I ain't never been too cool for the fair. I went every day last year. I wish I had you guys come with me last year because I wasn't like working. So last year was way more fun. This year I'm kind of like working. I'm kind of like doing stuff. But maybe tomorrow I'll be done with my doing stuff. I thought I'd be done today with my doing stuff. But not yet. All right, let's talk about Tanner. I like goats. I like goats. I like chickens. And then his mama, Tanner's mama, is cute as him. And then Tanner, I think his sister's name is Midge. And I think he's got another sister. I think Tanner has more than one sister. And oh my gosh, and also Connor. Also Connor's got some cute brothers, Jack, and then he's got a dog, Axel, and then he's got a dog, Coco. I guess Coco Chanel, and Coco is funny, and Coco's a Pomeranian. And I think somebody said they don't like dogs, and Connor was like, "Nah, we can't be friends." Oh my gosh, who's your favorite? Connor, Tanner. I like sunflowers. I like potato chips. I like cookies. I like cake. You like cake? I like sweets. You like sweets? Oh my, no, he says, I love sweets. Do you love sweets? I love horses. Do you love horses? I love chickens. Do you love chickens? I love ducks. Do you love ducks? Oh my gosh, I could just watch that show over. So what happened was, the people that created that show, we're talking about this live. Oh gosh, I can't look at you guys. I'm driving. All right, look. I'm just gonna talk and drive. I just went to town without even looking. That's not good. All right, so I'm not gonna look at you no more. Only if we're at a red light, so I can't look. But I can talk. So I can talk and watch the road like we're friends. You know what happens, you guys? I keep my phone on this thing now. I just leave my phone on this tripod and I just bring it around with me. Whether you're shoot, oh 50. Oops. Oh, they're just working on the road. Those cops. Those 50 got boys and girls. All right, well, we're okay. We're all right. There's a motorcycle behind us. That's all right too. All right, so they got some road crew going on. We're gonna make a right here. And then we're gonna get on to route 206 to the fair. Let's see. So here we go. We're taking the scenic route to the fair. No, we're not. There is a scenic route to the fair, but we're not going that way. There is a scenic route. We're taking 206. All right, so as soon as we get on 206, we got 2 traffic lights, and we're at the fair vendor parking. So literally, it's 1:33. I think it's less than 5 minutes. What's it saying? Tanner. All right, so Tanner. Oh my God, he's so cute. All right, guy cutting the lawn. All right, we're going. All right, here we go. We're gonna get behind this tractor trailer truck. We're just gonna ride his tail. Oh, the people behind us, they got off, so we don't need to merge. I said I was gonna look at y'all, and I'm looking. All right, so what we're talking about, Tanner. So I love horses. Do you love horses? I love chickens. Do you love chickens? I love gorillas. Do you love gorillas? Gorillas are my favorite animal. Do you love skunks? I love skunks. Oh my gosh, he is beyond the cutest. So he's got a sister bitch. Oh yeah. So anyway, Connor has. Okay, I can't make an accent. Connor does an English accent. Yeah. Oh, how do they talk? Not like that. I got that. Oh boy, we got some people in the truck. We got 26. I love a double digit. All right, that, you know what? I bet you, Grandma Fluffy, I put $5 on a bet with you, Grandma Fluffy, that next year, going to the fair, we're gonna have triple digits in the truck. What do you think, Grandma Fluffy? Right? You think so? I think so too. All right, so what's gonna happen is more people are gonna start falling in love with us, you guys. And then we're coming to a red light. All right, we got 90. We got a like. Somehow we got a like. I like horses. I love horses. Do you love horses? I love gorillas. You love gorillas? Gorillas are my favorite animal. Actually, my favorite animal is horse. We're at the red light. We're behind the Cadence truck. So now I can look at y'all because God is good all the time. Grandma Fluffy, he sounds like a sweetie. Linda's, I don't know if Linda's coming to the fair. Love all the, oh, you like this? This is from that wedding dress. Isn't it cute? It looks cute, right? Well, it probably looks cuter if you're not so close. But they're a little itchy, but sometimes fashion has a little, it's still red. Sometimes fashion has a little, like, you have to, like it's got strings on it. Fashion sometimes has a little sacrifice of, like, comfort for fashion. Oh my God, they're beautiful. So yeah, Grandma Fluffy, we believe in God and grace and goodness and blessings and love and abundance and all that kind of wonderful stuff. All right, oh, here comes a big old machine. All right, Farm Fair parking. So right here, I wish you guys could see the other way. Right on the other side of you guys is Columbus, and it looks like a town. I'd like to turn the phone, but I don't want to. It's packed. And that's where we were. Well, we'll go next week. When the fair's closed on Thursday, we're going to go to Columbus. And one day, I think Sunday, we're going to go to New Egypt. And then there's also a Sunflower Festival in New Hope. We're going to go to the Sunflower Festival in New Hope. And, yeah, there's lots going on. What else? Next Wednesday, Ada's coming. My best friend, Ada. Ada, I'm 59. I met Ada when I was 5. So Ada and I have been friends for 54 years. She's a couple of years older than me. She's a farrier. A farrier is a person that knows. It's not just a blacksmith. A blacksmith knows about pan and iron, and they know a lot about pan and iron. But a farrier knows a lot about the horse. So yeah, so you can be a blacksmith and not be a farrier. And you can be a farrier and not be a blacksmith. But they're kind of related. And then you can also be a hoof trimmer. They do natural horse barefoot hoof trimming, which is what I am. I'm a natural hoof barefoot horse trimmer. Just learning. It's pretty interesting. I play with Laddie's feet every day in the morning before the live. All right, here we are. We're at the fair. 50. There's a lot of 50. Oh shit. All right. Well. All right. I don't want to have the phone on. I don't know if this is legal or not. Guys. I gotta put it down here. Shit, it might not be legal. Hang on, let me drop it down a minute. I'm gonna put it right here. It might not be legal. Come this way. All right, he's flagging me on. All right, sorry. Oh, somebody got to an accident. Oh, sorry. Thank you. If I was confused, I'm sorry. Oh no. Oh my God. I'm glad I wasn't here a minute ago. Shit. God. Oh. I'm glad I wasn't here a minute ago. That car was underneath that truck. I don't even know how it happened. Thank God. Isn't it funny, you guys? I'm going around or whatever about series. It sucks. Hi. guys, you're in my lunch. Oh my god. The tripod. I gotta get it. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Let me get a towel. The tripod was. I panicked. The tripod was in my lunch. All right, that's right. Adds flavor. Only one leg of the tripod was in my lunch. All right, so there we go. All right, we got head wig here. We got where did I put my keys? All right, so we're gonna put my keys in a head wig. All right, so now I gotta put you guys in the shade somewhere. All right, let's see. Where's the shade? The sun is right over our head. I'm gonna put you guys right here for now. You're on the back of the truck. Can you stay there? Here, we'll put you in the truck. You're in. Wait, can you see? Oh yeah. Okay, cool. I gotta put the thing in here. Then I'm gonna put my money in here too. I didn't want to lengthen the legs to take you out the tripod. Oh, I'm gonna put my money, my wallet in here. All right, here we go. That I don't need. I'm just trying to figure out what I need, guys. I'll be right there. I don't need this whole thing. This is my wallet. All right, I got my wallet in the truck. We got drinks. We gotta bring that. And then this. Oh, this I gotta bring. This I gotta bring. But I'm gonna take it out of the bag. So I'm gonna put the bag, right? All right, so here we go. I got my wallet in the boots and hoots. Alright, we got our chips. Need that. Alright, and I got scissors, right? Where did I put the scissors? The sticker. Alright, so we got our laminating stuff. This here. Alright. I'm coming. I'm right here. I'm coming. Alright, here we got a book bag here. Oh, wait. Here we go. Alright. We got our snacks. We got our fair snacks. Alright. That's it. So every day, except for Saturday, we got a ton of stuff to bring on Saturday. Because we're doing that thing. Oh, my lunch. Almost forgot. I almost forgot my feed dish. I almost forgot my feed dish. It's been a bummer. All right, here we go. Ready? All right, you guys ready? Let me close this up. Ow. I hope those people are okay. Wow, that really makes me. All right, let's go this way. Oh, let's go this way. We're going this way. Oh, it's much lighter today. I don't know why. Here we are at the fair, everybody. Here we are. We got the horses. Oh, tonight's the rodeo. Oh, they got a flag up. You got the flag on the crane. You see it? Oh, because they're going to sing. We're going to sing later. I'd bring you to the rodeo, but I'm not a real rodeo man. I'm kind of anti-rodeo. I get it why horses, you know, they run a ranch. But if you're not running a ranch, I think it's just ego. Rodeo's got a lot of ego going on, and I'm not a big fan of horses. Ain't got no ego. That's why I like them. But people do. That's why I spend time with you guys. Cause I like my pony posse. We got pony posse. It stinks. It smells skunk. All right, so you know what's interesting? I always said if I want to do a sport, and you got to have ambulance there at the sport, I don't want to do a sport. I went to the rodeo one time and I was like, oh my God, this sucks. It's called Cowtown Rodeo in New Jersey. 5 years ago. It was my first and my last. And the next week they went, or the 2 weeks later they went, and the horse was barrel racing and broke his neck. So, yeah, not interested. I think it's just dumb, human ego, dumb stuff. Like, all right, let's see how fast you can run and like almost slam into the fence, and then run again and then almost slam into the fence. Hey, look, if you want to do that, go ahead. But why are you making your horse do that for no reason? It just don't make sense to me. You know what I'm saying? All right. That's it. That's my rodeo vent. So it's all right. You know what? Whatever. And hopefully them people love them horses and they just don't do it too much. You know what I'm saying? All right. Here we go. All right. Oh, guys, you know what's the coolest thing about this fair? Let me show you. This right behind me. That giant building is flush toilets that are clean. Is that no porta potty? Yay, giddy up. They don't have no oh God, I got shoes on. What am I doing with shoes on? I gotta take my shoes off. Oh, maybe I'll leave. No, I gotta take my shoes off. All right. We're always barefoot when we're here at the fair. I don't know how I ended up with my shoes on all day anyway. All right, here we go. Ready? Uh-oh, the fair is going to be busy today. It hasn't even, it's 1:47. The fair hasn't even opened yet, and there's people here. It's going to be a party today, my friends. Okay, here we go. All right, we got to bring the wheelbarrow back to the car, unfortunately. So I got to drag this back. And then tonight I drag it out again, and I drag it back. But that's all right. Uh-oh, here's the people at the fair. And trucks and tractors. It's a big tractor.
Yes,
Kids
sir.
are excited about the tractor. Oh, sorry. I try not to film kids. You know? Because kids, you know, they might not want to be on film, you know? It's not illegal, I just don't do it. All right, here we go. These boys and girls are working hard. This is the food tent, people. It gets hot back here. Hi, how are you? Good afternoon. Have a great day. I'll see you again. I'll be back. All right, here we go. Ready? Oh, that truck's loud. Thermo King. He must be bringing the ice. Thermo King bringing the ice. Here we go. In a couple hours, this place is going to be jumping. 6 o'clock, it's when it all goes down. Tonight's Thursday night. Let's see Mariana here. Right. Oh, here we go. Wow, I'm surprised. It doesn't open until 2. I'm surprised there's people here already. How about Saturday? You think I should get here earlier? Look at this. There's people at the demo. So here's where my front porch demo is going to be, guys. Right there. That's Saturday. 6 to 10. We're gonna do the front porch demo. Oh, the kids are doing stickers. Oh, how cute. Well, that would be better if I was a little further back. A little close. Oh, here's a school group. Wow, there's tons of people here already. Oh my goodness, I didn't know there'd be people here already. All right, let the games begin. Must be Thursday. Here we go. Howdy! Nice hat. Cowboy up. Hi, mommy. Oh my God, look how pretty your mommy is. How are you, lovely? What's happening? Are you okay?
Yeah.
You good? Rested? Relaxed?
Yeah,
Ready for a good day?
Yeah.
You put all everything's back up. What time did you guys get here?
A little ago, like 15 minutes ago. What time it is?
I didn't.
We start
1:50. I didn't know there'd be people here.
It's a lot of people.
I was thinking maybe Saturday they start at 12, but we might have to get here earlier.
Angelo told me, it's better if we come.
Is that what he said? Did you tell him that they were?
Come early.
Today's Tuesday?
Yeah, today's Thursday, but Saturday they open at noon. But I think even tomorrow, maybe 1, right?
Try to stay here tomorrow. 1 or
1.
Ready.
Yeah, 1. Yeah, I think, yeah.
People start to come.
I didn't know. Yeah, I didn't know that.
Yeah, when I'm coming, the people are ready.
Oh,
here.
yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to be here. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Did you see the car accident?
Where?
They had the road stopped or whatever. Well, you got right by the vendor parking right there. There's a car that went under a pickup truck. So I looked at it and I said, "Thank you, dear God Jesus, that it wasn't Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
okay,
we're here.
yeah.
Yeah,
And we're here, and it's us, and we're here, and I can't. So just by second, whatever you did to leave earlier, whatever I did to leave later, you know, it's just a split second. So be careful.
And you only use stay light.
I know. So be careful leaving. Be careful getting here. I'm gonna drop off my generator and my snack. All right, so I'm gonna drop off the pink bag. I'm gonna set this down, and then I'll come back and I'm gonna get rid of my wheelbarrow and come back and set it up. And then I gotta
Mom.
Okay. Alright, my lunch. Snack. I guess I don't need my shoes for anything, right? Snacks. Alright, oops. Oh, she's not here yet. I'm going through this, huh? Our neighbor's not here yet. Hi! How are you? There's my snacks. We'll take a lunch break. All right, ready? All right, I gotta finish my arts and crafts here. So I got my I brought my laminating thing for my oh, I forgot string. Oops. Got my glue stick. Put this down. I forgot the stone and the wire. Oh well, tomorrow we need stones. Stones. I got the wire, but I don't have the stones. Alright, so I close that in there. That's the laminating stuff. I was gonna say, what am I looking for? What am I looking for? That's it. I gotta put this back in the car. Get the keys. I'm sorry. Okay, don't need the keys. You know what? Angela might be right. I would say put the carpet. I think it'll look nice. What do you think? What do you think? Because now it looks kind of dumb. You know? I think it'll look like a. You know, I try it. I think it'll look really good. Yeah. Yeah, try it. I think it. And you know too, it'll make us stand out a little bit. Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right. That's just my guess. All right. So here we go. Look at my hat. I got. It looks like I'm winking. I got like. There we go. That's better. Oh, water.
Good. How are you?
Somebody said water. Duh. Here we go. Thank you. I love your little fanny pack.
It's really old.
Oh, is it? Oh my God, it's perfect. It's the perfect, and it's light, right? You got you on the table.
You remember the name Ellie Gear?
Welcome one. Oh, yeah. Oh, is that what it is?
Ellie Gear?
80s.
Uh-huh. This bag, now it's lost the name, but called Ellie Gear. And this
80s.
Yeah. This bag is the first bag made, the model, for make, for start the name changed for Skechers.
But it's still on here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This Skechers.
Oh, you know what's interesting? They have this thing called Y2K clothing. Have you ever heard of that? It's called Y2K. They're very popular. The clothing that was made in like 2000. So and they're worth money. It's like vintage.
With one friend I'm in Costa Rica, when I was with one guy from here, he told me, oh, this was not pure, and he said to me, he's the owner, the Skechers.
From Costa Rica or from America?
No, here. The owners, the grandfather made the name, the Ellie Gear. This is the family bag.
And you get.
This is my tour, daddy, for 15 years.
Nice bag. Good memories.
He died.
But you know what? I was gonna say. It wasn't, yeah, and it wasn't just, it wasn't, it has to be, you know, yeah, you can't, yeah. 'Cause you can't not take, yeah. Why not? You know, too? If you, yeah, and if he's nice, too, yeah. Yeah, and if you,
Right, that's great education, around what that's great education.
yeah.
He pays the most.
You know what I mean?
And I
Yeah.
love Paul.
Yeah.
I love Paul. He is the best friend owner, and I always like to Jamaica, Philippines, and I was going to go to the but sometimes I'm here. It takes me money. Because I really have background with Jamaica.
And you met him here.
And he told me straight out that he's like, we need to get
Wait, you met him in Costa Rica or you met him here?
I live here with him.
So how'd you met him?
No, I'm never married. I'm never married.
No. You met him.
I know him.
You met him, and then he was what?
Have a little match there for us, don't you?
Right, okay. Yeah. Oh, no. It's a friend. You know what I mean? Why would you do that? Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, yeah. How long?
Let's get a good vibe for this, and then maybe
No, it's he's my dad.
Yeah.
I'm telling you that he's
Oh, okay, good. How many? Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Girls? Two
two
girls?
girls and one guy.
Oh, good. That's good because keep it going. Oh, sorry. Okay. All right, we're gonna go move my wheelbarrow because it's in the middle of the hallway. All right, I'm gonna move my wheelbarrow back. I left my wheelbarrow. Oopsie. Duh. That would be helpful.
Oh, they got roasted corn and lemonade. Yeah, lemonade.
Oh my gosh, it's so cute. All these little girls are just like cowgirls. So cute. Oh my gosh, it's cute. It's not open yet. It's not open yet. We're packed, you guys. Oh, I got the wheelbarrow going the wrong way. I gotta put it this way. That's better. You're gonna step on a corn dog. That's gross. All right, we're going this way. Here we are at the Fairwind Food Court. So you guys know where I am now. All right, so we'll dump off the wheelbarrow and come back, and then I gotta get snack. And I did drink water. Yes, I did. Thank you. Very helpful. Oh, look at this, mango bites, white chocolate. Oh my God, that looks so good. Oh, I guess you make your own coconut patella. That sounds good. Let's see, fit right through here. I tripped on these wires. Careful the wires, I tripped on them last night. Not bad, but a little bit. Oh, here's the kids. Wow, that place is jumping. Hi, have fun. Oh, I gotta do the 50-50 over there. There's like a 50-50 for the veterans or something. There's my dream home posse. I gotta, hey! I gotta put my wheelbarrow back in the car.
Oh.
Yeah. And then I'll get it later when I leave. That thing is heavy. Oh no, I'm just throwing it in the car. No. I'm walking over here. Thank you. I wish you guys could stay with me the whole time, but I feel funny eating. Here's a tractor. The shirt is from the tractor. Oh no, it's not. They had the 250th anniversary was the tractor tie-dye Oh, I gotta get a tractor raffle too. I gotta get a raffle for the tractor from my winnings. Maybe we'll parlay it. Maybe we'll parlay my winnings from the from not my winnings. Well, yeah, my winnings from my little vest that we sold. Yay! I wish you guys were there. My vest that I sold and my Jeep jacket, the love jacket. All good vibes. Hey, good morning. How are you? Is it 10 o'clock yet?
No. It's 2.
No, I know. Is it Sunday yet? That's my neighbor. Howdy. How are ya?
Good, how you doing?
How's the car running?
Good.
Where's your booth?
We're across from the H4 thing.
What's your deal?
Cassonati's home food delivery service.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
All right, if I get hungry, I'll come over. Good to see you, Jeff. Hey, tell Tiffany congrats. I think she got second place. Are you
did.
Tiffany? No, you're not. The other girl,
It was the
Tiffany.
other one, yeah.
Tell her congrats.
How'd you do?
Oh, big fail. But you know, I think we can do it every night. 24 feet, but I didn't go over the line, and I stayed on the line, so that I was happy with that.
Yeah.
But I think we could do it again tonight.
Really?
Yeah, you could do it every night, and then the winners compete for $100 cash,
Oh.
and also a cast iron
The like
set.
little gift box?
Yeah, gift box. Yeah, so you could do it tonight, tomorrow night, and Saturday night, and then all the winners. I guess the like the 3 places.
Okay.
You know, win. Yeah, do it.
Okay.
Yeah, especially since you're not in my group.
I got 29, so I didn't.
I know. How about 60? How did that lady get 60?
She got 60?
The lady in your group that won got 60. Mariana, my friend, got second place, 44.
That's crazy.
I know. I got 24.
I got 29.
I was there. That's it. All right. See you later. I don't know if I told you guys, but we did an iron skillet toss, and yeah, I had a horrible fail. But Mariana got second place at 44, and the winner had 46. So Mariana was very close to a blue ribbon, and I was very far from blue ribbon, and I forgot I did that. But that lady reminded me. She's there we go. Let me see. Oh, my car's over here. It's funny that I call it a car because it is the furthest thing from a car. It is a truck and a half. So I got it for Laddie because I wanted to travel, and now we don't because he doesn't want to. So Laddie's sensitive. He likes to be with his friends, and I don't blame him. You guys saw it. Remember when the drone came and they all piled in together, right? Let's see. Oh yeah, look at my park job. Look at me go. We look good, you guys. All right, we're putting this in the back and my shoes because I think they'll be safe. All right, here we go. We'll put you're gonna hear a noise for a minute. All right, I got my favorite shoes. Well, at the thrift store, of course. They were new when I got them. I'm not a big used shoe guy, but I'll buy it from the thrift store if they're new. And a lot of times they are, people buy them, they just don't fit right, and they donate them away. All right, I don't have to open the truck because I didn't actually want to see. Oh, I should put my shoes in the truck. All right, here you go. You guys are right here, on the side of the truck. Oops. Here we go. I'm gonna put you in the shade. I'll put you in the shade. Hi, you're way down. I'll put you in the shade. Here we go. Oh my gosh, you guys, it's hot. I gotta take my scarf off. I'll put it on later. Oh, I'll leave it in the thing. All right, so I got my wallet. You guys are my phone. I'm gonna open this up. What am I looking for? Oh, I'm looking for hearts. Let me see. Hold on. All right. I'm looking for hearts. I'll be right back. have these funny Post-it notes that are hearts that are super cute. Oh, I almost forgot backpack. Duh. Almost forgot boots in the truck. Let's get boots. I don't know why I took boots. Oh, I had to get boots for the keys, right? Oh, let's not lock the... I have a spare set, but let's not lock the keys in the car. I do have a spare. The spare only opens the door, though. But, all right, so we got boots. We're good to go. I'll lock it up. I got nothing in there. They can have whatever they want. All right, we're going this way. Oh, no, we'll go this way. We're going to go straight. All right, here we go. Ready? Oh, you guys are too close. All right, so we're going back. It'll be too high here. Too much sky going on. Here with a little less sky. You guys can see what's happening. All right. All right, I'm going to take you back to the fair, but then I'm going to shut you down. I'm going to read the comments. I'm going to read the comments and then shut you down because people might be weird about because it's kids here. So we got a cool tag in New Jersey on this truck. You can read it, it's green and white. It says no farmers, no food. And I have it on my fridge in Tennessee. And yep. All right, here we go. So, all right, we're gonna go straight over here. Yeah, but I'm gonna go under the pavilion so I can read what this is. I'm glad that my truck ain't sticking out that far. Well, the guy went around it nice. Oh, that's our friends from Tennessee. That's a knife guy. Shelby County. There he is. Shelby County. Well, I guess I should wear my shoes for the bathroom. That would have been a good idea. Take my shoes for the bathroom. All right. Oh, you know what I'll do? I'm going to go to the bathroom. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. Catch the side. I'm going to have a snack. All right. So I'm going to go here by the bathroom so I can read the comments in the shade. And then we're going to come back tomorrow. And actually, we're going to end it a little earlier because this joint is jumping already and we are late. So we're going to get here earlier tomorrow. Let me see. Hold on. I can't read anything. Let me get my glasses. Hold on. And then I'm going to shut you guys down because there's kids here. And I don't want people to think it's weird. And I know you can, but I don't want to. You know, especially since it's monetized, you know. So hang on, let me say yeah for a sec. Get my glasses. Here, wait, we'll do this way. Did you look at the parking lot? Oh, rodeo cool. Oh, she's cute. All right, here we go. Ready? All right, hang on. Well, thanks you guys for. Hang on. All right, here we go. All right, so we got boots right here under my arm. All right, here we go. Ready? All right. The videoing in a public place is totally okay. Oh, okay. And no permits of food. Oh, perfect. All right, well then let's keep going. Messages held for review. What's it say? Oh, what's wrong with people? Oh, flip-flop. Yeah, I shouldn't. I'm getting... Oh, yeah, like, yeah. Oh, you're coming? Is Linda, are you coming today? Oh, yeah, the iron skillet toss. If you're under 40, well, it all starts at 7 o'clock to 9. And then if you're under...
Hi.
How are you?
Okay, how are you?
Ready to do this again? Are you here all weekend? Friday, Saturday too?
I don't know that I'll be here tomorrow night. I have a part-time job and I work tomorrow. But I'll be here Saturday.
You'll be here Saturday.
All day.
Do you work, so you volunteer any...
Home Arts. I saw you the other day.
Where?
Home Arts tent.
Oh, the Harmar Stand.
When you registered.
No, but you said you have a part-time job.
Oh, yeah. I work for a lawyer.
Oh, do you like it?
Oh, I love it. He's the best boss I've ever had
Oh,
in my
and
whole life.
how part-time do you do it? Like just once or twice a week? So are you a paralegal?
Every 2 weeks, I do 5 days. Every 2 weeks.
Perfect.
But mine, I don't do any more than that.
Yeah, and then that's like your little, sidekick.
Yeah, I'm not a paralegal. I'm his bookkeeper. I do all his billing and...
good. And he appreciates it, and you appreciate it.
Wonderful, wonderful boss.
Yay! Oh,
During COVID, I would come to work to be an envelope with, I guess, with cash in. I said, what's this? He says, because you keep coming back.
oh my God.
My mom died right after COVID.
Oh, sorry.
And there's an envelope in my office, and I said, what's this? He said, for whatever you need it for the funeral. I mean, that's the kind
Oh,
of
I
person
just
he is.
got chill bumps. Oh my gosh, that's
Yeah.
beautiful.
Really,
Oh
really.
yeah, so you
I
gotta work.
said,
So you gotta
in
go
my
into
next
for
life,
a little bit.
I'm
more.
married a Jewish man.
Oh yeah,
In my next life.
I know. I've heard that.
They take care of their women.
Yeah, I've heard that.
You know? Yeah,
Isn't yeah.
amazing. What?
yeah, yeah.
Well,
no,
my ex was Polish, so.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah.
yeah, no.
No.
Have you?
Nice
Yeah,
Jewish man, my next
yeah. In your next. Write that down.
Yeah.
Make
Print
a
that.
note. Make
Yep,
a note,
yep.
please.
Make
Send
sure, yeah.
send them my way. Yeah, I agree.
That's
All
so
right.
All right, we'll see you.
All right. Oh, yeah,
You're
I'm
still
doing
running around
Saturday.
taking pictures and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. So Saturday, I'm
Your
sick.
tag's sticking
Oh.
on your scarf.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Saturday, I'm 6 to 10. Saturday,
Okay.
I'm 6 to 10 at the Artstown.
Oh,
Doing like a
okay.
sewing demo. So, yeah.
This is work calling.
That was it. Oh, good. Good.
All right,
We
see
love
ya.
it. All right. I'll see you, Nancy. Thank you. My name's Barbie.
Barbie, okay.
Nancy's my sister's name. That's why I remembered. Oh, you're gonna do the so the skillet twist. The skillet twist you can do any night. It's 7 to 9. Somehow we got 7 new likes. Where is this? Ah, we're at the Burlington County Fair in New Jersey. Oh, the tractor. Oh, you can win a tractor or half the cash. I'll take half the cash. They can keep the tractor. Yeah, I'm gonna do the I tried last year, but I didn't. Hi, Gail. But I didn't win. Oh yeah. Yeah, you need those like big time. Yeah, but it's pretty solid here. Oh yeah, isn't that pretty? I'll give you a view of the the you like Hedwig?
What part of that made it click?
Hedwig has my keys and my money. And Yahoo! We got 94 vendor fair. Yes, we're a vendor at the fair. We're selling our well, before I met Grandma, if this happened, I did this like probably a week before I met Grandma Fluffy. And if I had met Grandma Fluffy a week after this, I wouldn't have done the fair. But I'm really glad I did. And I got to meet Mariana. And yet, so it cost me $350 to be at the fair plus gas to get here. So let's say $400. And then it's like a little bit like mind, you know. And we got 5 first place ribbons, so I'm really happy that I did that. But that I could do without buying anything, you know, without paying the $400. So let's see. So next year we're just gonna come to the fair, and so I would have saved $400. But you never know who you're gonna meet, right? Like kind of like you guys, you never know who you're gonna meet. So I wouldn't have done it if I knew you guys. And instead of like focusing on stuff to make for the fair, I let's see, Linda. I'm trying every way to get there. Right now, my boy has my car, but my older gets home from work. Praying. Yeah, careful though. Yeah, fireworks are at 9:45 on Saturday, but careful going here. A car went under a truck right here in front of the vendor parking lot. So careful driving here. It's not worth it. There will be a demo at the fair. Yes, I will be here at the fair. Yes, from 6 to 10. Same as what you guys to see, but live. Oh, let's see. What are you? September. Fluffy. I was already at someone. Yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah, the rodeo. Yeah, I would never do the rodeo. Yeah, no, never. Camera angle. Sorry. Oh yeah, the camera was. Yeah. I try to like not have people like right in it. And Mariana was like sharing some stuff. Got to walk the dog potty time. I'm listening. All right. Yeah, I'm not always talking, so I feel bad because I know that Gail listens, and I'm not always talking. So I'm like, oh, hang on, let me. All right, so we're gonna go under the tent. Yeah, I feel funny though. All right, guys. Oh, sorry. Sorry. No. I'm gonna shut it down because I know that you could film anywhere, but I just feel funny with the kids. So I'm gonna shut us down, and we love you. We will see you tomorrow. in the morning. I don't know why I was so late today. I did the same thing I always do, but for some reason I was later. I don't know. We're usually here about 8:30. I love you dearly. Like the super chats. That was Melissa. Thank you. And check out her channel. She said she posted on the community page. If you have any questions or whatever, post on the community page. We check it out. If I don't see it, Grandma Fluffy will let me know. Let's see, what else? Grandma Fluffy gave us $2 to not have to do that anymore. But it does, it hits the algorithm. I appreciate it. But no, don't do that. And then Melissa, same thing. No, just by watching, you guys are hitting the algorithm. We'll let the just let that happen. And Schooler, he can swing it. So, all right, there's a bunch of kids coming. I'm gonna holler out. I love you. I will see you tomorrow. I love you. Thank you. Mwah. We'll see Laddie, Lord willing. And tomorrow we're gonna be earlier at the fair. So I love you. Bye.
How's it going?